Morning. Okay. Someone type something so I can freaking see if we're live or not. Things are working here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're good. Yeah, I got that 5 minute on Mullen, huh? That's my daily not working. Okay. Yeah, I actually ended green yesterday. $600. I posted in Discord, and then I went and I freaking threw my computer against the wall. It's like 1620 is the level, huh? Morning. Morning to you. got?
Baby mama, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm your chair, you know me. Let me sniff the hairy booty.
No, no, no. The hell was that? Golden tomato. How I missed you. Xena with the VWAP look. See, this is what happened to me yesterday. Literally enter and then it just drops. On everything. It's really annoying. Bevy. Oh, no. Back to 80. This freaking won't hold up. How does that not go? That's a bigger float, isn't it? 12 million. That's not as big as I thought. This is a big level. 1620 in it. Math? Huh. Just grinding away, huh? ZJK, not really NVIDIA news. I mean, they're trying to make it sound.
Oh shit, it's SJ time. He's out of Grand Grand's basement and he's ready to grind. He's been down in the dumps, but that's okay because Grey Ron Gums made his day.
This is getting out of hand. This AI gone wild. Grand Graham's gums made his day. ZJK trying to set up for a VWAP break. Oh my gosh. Soar headline here. Profitability. And strength. It's a few minutes ago. Yeah, like Cox 250. No volume. That Hoth is taken off. Oh my gosh. Freaking the Pope. Literally just shit my pants. This is the same exact look as Xena. The same look.
Mass attack starts
Are
in
you
5,
freaking kidding
4,
me?
3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
That's how we're starting the day. This is how we're freaking doing it, huh? All right, get it in. Get it in. Come on! Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I'm gonna mute Discord. Come on! You got like 30 seconds. Few seconds. Oh, is it good for you? Well, shit. Jesus. ZJK doing stuff. Same exact thing Xena did. I'm buying the dip on this. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. 8:30. Oh, for crying out loud. That's right, Cranky. We're back.
Oh, she, what's that? SJ has an only fee. I guess it's true what they say. Long hair means you're an entrepreneur. Use code PETES for 50% off now.
There's a W here.
Yum. A taco, Taco Elf. My man. Oh, Xena here. Two months. Get that silver badge, homie. Oh, get up in that 5. Get up into it. Come on, dude. Top tick Tommy. This has got to go. Jeez. Another chance. Good morning. Good morning, Chickabawa. All right, revisit 450 maybe. Oh wait, we got 830 here. Hang on. And the break happens now. Wow, cuck and go doesn't go. 30 seconds. I don't have everything up and running yet. Little off right now. Yeah. There's your 510 break. Oof, that's brutal. All right, 830. Give us some. And bot. Selected for inclusion in the Russell. Piece of that. Preliminary inclusion in the Russell microcap. All right. BLI. CI. So what's up with Tesla? Huh. 3% already? Okay. MNDR. DJT pop. What's going on? What's up, Demjin? Elon's fighting with Trump? Is there something new? Saw his tweet about the abomination of the bill. Big, beautiful abomination. I agree with him. So people also tell people to contact their center to kill it all. Oh, yeah. I think the whole kiss him goodbye ceremony in the Oval Office was an attempt to make him feel better, because I think they saw this coming. That he was going to go out and be like, I stand on principle, not party, bitches. Like, This is too much spending. Fix it. I didn't sleep on the floor. I wasn't a billionaire sleeping on the floor of the frickin' White House just so you could go ram another trillion down our throats that we don't have. Like, the man's gonna be pissed. He just watched his companies burn and his reputation get dragged through the media for 6 months, 5 months, all for nothing. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed. So you better not sign a freaking just pork-filled bill when you said you weren't gonna do that. It's True Social Bitcoin ETF files for IPO. Was that today? Today headline? I knew they were rumored to do that. Now Trump can blame. And I don't think they want to do that. They, as a party, understand that he had a huge sway in the election. You don't go and just start chopping your face off, right? You chop your nose to spite your face, or whatever the freaking phrase is. They're walking on eggshells there. Same with Rogan. You're not going to go piss these guys off, at least in the media. You're not going to get into a cat fight with the two major players that helped you get elected. And now we're going to bring a terrorist leader of the U.S. to speak at the UN. What are we doing, Yertle? Jeez. Has money to get whoever he wants elected. Any racer. This didn't do anything. Amazon, look at that chart. Holy jeez. Looks gorgeous. How are we doing on the day? I think I just gave back most of my gains. Yep. DJK coming back up. Really had that big of a sway over the election, to be honest. Kamala was deeply unpopular on the heels of a very unpopular Biden, too. I don't know. I think it's... I don't think you can say that they didn't have any sway. Certainly the Democrats didn't help themselves by not running a primary and all that. I think that's a big reason, huh? You don't run a primary, you just say, here, this is our candidate. People have the feeling it was like planned that way. You don't want a primary, you just want a runner. Started too late. Zen at that 470 level. I have my theories about that. They had to make her the candidate to unlock the $1 billion, and they spent every bit of it, didn't they? It was payday. Maybe they knew they were just going to lose. They knew they were going to lose with Biden, but they couldn't justify running him anymore because of how bad, like, the world was opened up to his issues. Let's say that. So they had to run Kamala because she's the only one that allows them to unlock the coffers. So like, well, you know what? We're going to lose anyway. Might as well make it a payday. Spend $1 billion doing it. That's my theory on the DNC pick of Kamala. Trump survived the assassination attempt. It was all over. Maybe that certainly was a change of people's opinion, and he got a sympathy play. That didn't last very long, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Am I all in? I'm not in anything right now. I'm waiting for freaking news. This 480 levels holding up, but why not in Discord? Oh, thank you, dude. Burkit. Why isn't this freaking up here? Are you talking about the Circle IPO, Siru? That's today, right? I heard they unlocked another 1,000,000 shares yesterday. Am I getting in on Circle? Oh, I'll be definitely trading it. Well, I think I'll definitely be trading. I'll have it up. You know, even so, you got to be careful with these things. I've never seen an IPO go up and stay up. CRCL. Okay, well, I don't know why I just pulled that. Like CoreWeave, right? Prime example. So even here, right? Your first day, it pops and comes down. Second day, it's red. And then it juices, but then it gives it all back. It goes even lower. This might have been because, yeah, Liberation Day might have had something to do with that. MNTN. That's not an IPO though, right? That was a merger, wasn't it? Wasn't it? No, it was an IPO. I can't look at that daily chart, otherwise I would. But most of them revisit and round out like this does. HXHX. What's that one? Okay, so this, yeah, that's rough. Is this a Chinese IPO? Careful if it is. Like ARM Holdings, I think is one that this could be, you know, this is like poster what these freaking things do. They hype you up. Oh man, amazing, and then dumps, it settles, and then the real move happens. So is Circle going to be the same way? I don't know, but I tend to see this kind of move on even the quality company IPOs. Grinder went straight up. No, it didn't. It absolutely did not. Down first, then up, then way down. Sideways for an eternity. What the hell what am I looking at here? What is this? Jeez. It's crazy. Grind made me straight up. Oh, well, that makes more sense. CTNT here. What are you doing? Traded. Zena trying to curl hair. Tops announced extra distribution date. When's that going to be? I wonder. June 16. All right. So maybe this gets a little run up into that date. Is that next week? No, 2 Mondays away. I mean, you will end with a headline? I missed that one. Added to comp state rebate program offering business consumers significant EV incentives in Illinois. So they try to put out a headline there, huh? AMIX. Headline. Granted approval to expand proof of concept human clinical trial doubling potential addressable market beyond pancreatic cancer pain. Dude. Back up there. Okay. All right, potty break. Cha. Check it out when I get back. Why is the SPY juiced? Trump hold call Chinese state media. China Z Trump hold phone talks as Trump's request. Oh, so they're talking, so we're juicing. AGMH popping up. Oh, of course. Yeah. Get that 450. Nope. Losing trade. Basically break even though. I wish I could see the daily on this. Didn't this go crazy yesterday? Yeah. $5. Is there a pivot here at? Yeah, 450 is a big level actually. Holy sellers. Just smashing the bid. Sub bags. It's just a chat bot. It just tells you who's chatted the most. That's all it is. Gift. Okay. Just random juice. Xena trying to break out again here. Watch this one. 85. Broke. Yeah. Missed it, but yep. Alright, Rebel Beer completes production run. Daily cock 74, seller at 75. Nope. What is this? 207. Former Apple. Pratt Whitney Technologies, a senior advisor. Xena's going. It broke range. What is this? sees Italian government clearance under golden power violations for potential acquisition of Princell. Okay. Have you re-entered longs using 920 across yet, or are you waiting? Yeah, I'm already long in my other accounts or whatever. Yeah, we got the cross last week, but it was such a barely cross. But then when I heard this week that Xi and Trump were going to talk, I got ahead of it. I was like, okay, well, that's rarely has. So when Trump gets on a call with any of these any of these countries that he's trying to do deals with, when he's on the phone, it's always happy-go-lucky afterwards. Had a great phone call, blah, 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 blah. So I'm expecting positive news. Now, I will exit my trade if he gets off this phone call and starts berating China and says, tariffs back on, baby. So that's my stop loss. Shut up, waffle. CNI. So random. This is a sub-million share float. Oh, of course. Freaking course. Of course. SYNX $140,000 order. Love when my L2 gets messed up on these fast movers. How do you recoup? How do you recoup after a red day? I don't know exactly your question. Are you asking how I did it yesterday, or how do I in general? Ask again, Joy. I actually ended up green yesterday. I signed off. I went as bad as minus $7,000, and then basically MULN and one other stock were the big winners for me yesterday. Geez, $6. Damn. On a red day. you get a sledgehammer and start breaking things. Yeah. My question is, after red day, how do you in general handle after red day? How do you fix your mind? Glad you ended up green. So it's experience for sure. It's part of the job. You will have red days. There's a difference between an acceptable red day and a bad red day. And, an acceptable red day is losing basically 1 day's worth of profits. If you start getting crazy and losing 2 days worth of profits, 3, 4, a week worth of profits, that's when it emotionally is taxing. And you're like, son of a bitch, what am I doing? Pulling your hair out. Can I even do this? Is trading for me? When you're just red 1 day, and I learned this from Nick, you take your 30-day average profit. You don't have to calculate it, but you can. You can just ballpark it. That's what I do. And if, say over 30 days, I'm making $1,000. That's my average. Well, my daily stop loss needs to be 1,000. If I lose $1,000, just hang it up. If I do that, I mentally am totally fine. When I get outside of that, that's when I get a little crazy. I start making bigger trades, trying to get it back. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But so the two scenarios is, if I have an acceptable red day, I'm within that 30-day window of loss that is acceptable to me. I'll just call it a day. I won't even think about it. I'm totally fine. If I have a red day where it's a bad one, it stings. It stings. It definitely is. And it's not the money. That's the thing that it's not the money that I've lost that hurts. It's the time. Because I sit here and think, I just wasted 4 days, say I lost 4 days of profits. I just wasted 4 days of me sitting here in this freaking chair. That's the part that gets me. So for me, it's just a focus on getting a green trade back under my belt. Get the bad taste of a red day out of your mouth. Get that green flavor flowing. You know what I mean? Yeah, you definitely don't want to make a massive loss, though. That is very hard to overtake, but it's all emotions. Managing, oh my God.
It's the life of a stoic trader. One day you're up in the clouds, catching coats and making bands. The other's you're getting your ball stomped, just like the lightning got you. Will never always be right.
Getting your ball stomped. It's the truth, though. Thorell House, let's go 23.
I appreciate you and the community for helping us noobs learn.
Drew Dog, thank you for 3 months. There's Thorell House. No problem, Drew. SCNN, SJ, you notice the level 2 is off on time and sales. Yeah, this is an E-Trade feature where this gets broken on fast movers pre-market. This is a nice feature. It'll fix itself when the market opens up. But yeah, this is really annoying. So if I were to trade this, I'd have to be looking at the red on this side and the green on this side and ignore this part. Weeble popping up here. Got a daily on it. I don't have any swings open, right? No, okay. SCNI in 1 minute. One minute. Got popped up there for you. CRCL, yeah, Siru and everybody that has quotes and stuff for that, you gotta let us know when that opens. I imagine this is going to be after 12 o'clock kind of open. CRCL. Yeah, it might not even be very easy to trade, so you never know. GME popping up. This had a big pop yesterday. I don't know why. On the hood news? What's the hood news? Trade on your phone. I would not recommend that. Never going to be a first stable coin, etc. company again. TOS is showing circle with 220 million shares. That might be, however, that might be how many are in the shares outstanding, but not necessarily the float. I don't know what the float is. I thought it was 35 million or something like that that they were offering. Oh yeah, tool man. I was very tired yesterday, so I didn't even turn it on until overtime, and then I watched overtime, and I was like, Edmonton, just pounding them right now, just pounding them. Panthers had nothing. I imagine it's because of the way the Panthers play. If they don't win in regulation, that their game style probably isn't going to translate very well into overtime because you're just going to start wearing yourself out. For those that don't know, Panthers pressure everywhere. They don't do, the equivalent of a half court press. They press you everywhere. Penalty kill, 5-on-5, they are on you nonstop. So you get into overtime where, what is this? No. Silo? What's up with this? Cruz purchased his Bitcoin as a treasury. We've seen this do well, and we've seen this fail. Up to $1 million in Bitcoin as a treasury asset. Look at the sellers. They just saw this coming. This ain't doing nothing. It's not even the right kind of volume to do something. Come on. The way that you saw the sellers line up there, you're starting to see companies be like, oh, you know, the first ones to do it were, adding Bitcoin onto their books. Their stocks went nutty. So now you're seeing people do it and they're selling it. They're making a sell event for their company. Oh, there's a way we can get liquidity to our stock and exit some shares. Okay, we approve the purchase of Bitcoin. We didn't actually do it, and we don't have any plans to, but we approve it. Maybe up to $1 million. Might as well make it $1 billion. Up to $500 billion approved. Should buy Doge. Hood will never see my business. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Unless their trading platform was that good, then I'd give them a shot. Just so I can make money off of them. And screw E-Trade. Damn, this thing gave it all the way back, huh? There ain't nothing. Let's see what the boys over in Discord are looking at. All right, we got USAR and MP. Doing. Oh, rare earths. Okay. MDB. Five. Okay, what's tight looking at? IPX. Not really there. LIMN. Wow. BRNT. It's not a ton that I actually love this morning, man. I don't know. Can I send you a song I made for you on Discord? Jeez. Chorus, yes. My gosh. So there's not much that I am in love with. Probably just gonna wait and see what moves. What about LYRA? What's that doing? LYRA. We were waiting on the daily on that guy. It's close. Did a daily cuck yesterday.
Morning.
Silo giving it all back. All right, Lyra. Mullen falling apart. We'll still watch it though. This is off the list. The CNI, that's holding up, so we'll keep it on watch. I don't even know what that is. Jeez. Just missing days now. Okay. BMGL. Daily cock potential on that one. SBET. Daily cock potential on that one. Okay. We try out the new Copilot feature where I can see what you see on your browser. where it can see what you see in your browser? No, I am not. When is the Trump G call? I don't know. The headline wasn't very clear on that, but it's happening. It was supposed to happen rumored Friday, but it could be on the phone right now. Why won't you wear the Trump taco shirt? What? Did you send me a Trump taco shirt? Oh my gosh, Coors sends me a freaking trading in my bowling shoes. All right, when things slow down, I'll play that, Coors. Just remind me if I forget. Remember Let's Go Brandon? Yeah. Who is it? Dude that sent me that shirt? I don't wear political things on stream. I think I did want to honor him for sending me something, so I covered it up and I put on there Let's Go GME. I remember that. SJ, how was your fishing trip? It was ass. Didn't catch nothing. How about them Oilers? Damn right. I slept so good last night. Woo! I think the entire world is rooting for Edmonton to beat these asshole Florida Panthers. That pass was nasty. Yeah. That's the Oilers is one of the few teams that can deal with that high pressure situation. You have to have dynamic stick handlers, dynamic players. And guess what? Edmonton has the kind of players that can break that press, and that's what they did on that play. Hey, time taker, you freaking bandwagon Florida fan. I hope you stayed up late and watched every minute of that overtime. Only to watch them lose, you bandwagoner. I couldn't get over how much work it looks like Gretzky had done. Oh, I didn't see him. But I'm sure, I know he's had some. Did he have more? Perry is a G. You got to feel bad for Perry. He's been to, 3 or 4 finals recently and has lost all of them. I know he went. All right, 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Quick hashtag, go take your bathroom break so the markets start moving. Yes. I don't think Skinner can get the job done. We'll see. I found a picture from 2015 and made me think of you. Okay, what is this stupid picture of? Ride the lightning. Where did you find this? Good God. All right, 5-minute break. Be back with you. Before we come back up. gosh. STSS. STSS, what are you doing? All right, cancel orders. We'll play with that one. Yesterday's high 704. So level here at 670. Actually, it looks like it's 670. Yeah. There's another in the 80s. It's kind of choppy, basically, is what we're saying. Big one being this, whatever this is, 705. Okay. TSS. This isn't the right chart, is it? There we go. Trade holding out on me. 680. Jimmy continuing. Nice gap on Mullen. Jeez. Whoa. No. I want to watch that GME. There's some daily levels. Was it $31? You get the 31, I start getting interested on GME. LIMN. I'll have to wait for a pullback. This thing can get spready. And it's moving, so it's good. 392. This thing opens up in a minute. Tesla getting shit on here. Tesla's a great play when it's got Momo, so I would call this some pretty good Momo here. Kind of a double top through that 335 level, 330. Probably goes and visits the 200 moving average on the daily. That's my guess. MULN is it 1650? Zena popping up. Watch that one. New highs. Wow. All right, 10 seconds here on this MULN. I don't know if it's going to open. Is it $17? There's no way it's opening then. 1690 resumption. Yeah, that's a 10-minute halt. Okay, Zena. Pre-market highs are 542. Can we get a pullback before? Doesn't look like it. 40. Stretching. It tapped 39, and then you get your pullback when I'm in it. Yep. Every time. I'm not patient, and I freaking get caught in this shit. Every time. I do it to myself. Second cock would be over 26. Tapped it. And cucking. $26 is still the haptic tank. Oh, Xena went. MMR. Haptic to feel your body. Is that the headline? Well, it didn't move. I'm early, I guess. All right, I'm taking the opportunity to get out of that. Let's see about this MULN here. What's the open now going to be? Oh, SOAR halted? Is that up? No, down. Huh. Go on. It's resumption time. 50, 32, no. 45, 32. So 1 minute. No, I just, oh, SOAR or SORA. Huh. I can't believe so many people voted for 5 trillion national debt's top 3 trillion. Yeah, that big, beautiful bill is a load of shit. I understand you have to use the reconciliation, whatever, and it's not actually a budget, but it's still a freaking shit ton of spending that they don't need to do. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. And did you see the AI stuff? First off, what is her name? Margaret Taylor Greene? What an idiot. Did you see her tweet she put out? If I would have known that this AI stuff was in there. Oh, shit, we're open. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. $16.55. If I would have known this AI stuff was in there, I wouldn't have voted for it. How about you read the bill before you vote on it? Sora's top W? Are you serious? Well, well, well. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, now Azina wants to go. Now it wants to go. Expect her to read. Here's the deal. I know none of those freaking representatives read any of their freaking bills. They have staffers and whatnot giving you the breakdown. They probably use it. ChatGPT said, tell me what's in this bill. None of them ever read it, right? And how could you? The damn thing's probably 5,000 pages long. However, you've got to be a special kind of stupid to tell the world that you didn't read it. Mullen? Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Jeez. It's 1,000 pages? Y'all voted for a bunch of 80 IQ people and an 80-year-old TV guy. It's the same way you said the Jews had space lasers. What? Oh, jeez. Xeno 1.6. Yeah, kind of a grinder, right? Not really of a big poppy. She kind of have ChatGPT summarize it for her. What if ChatGPT has been programmed to not summarize that part of any bill? Huh? Sneak that shit in there. Tesla 5-minute cuck. Good God, what a dumpster. I wonder if this is moving on the fact that the EV stuff might be coming out of the bill or the tax credits. Or maybe it's the breakup. I don't know. I don't know what we're playing here. It's going down in a hurry, though. I need to look at where the min-max is on this. Kind of just jumped in. Too big a size. TSLA. Okay, well, we'll stop out on a cock. Because they can spike well, but on a breakdown, I'll re-enter. So the 1-day min. Well, intraday is 114. At the whole production, watch it. Color yesterday was alpha. Change, yes, but that's the current cards. Interesting. Gonna add the closer we kind of want a 115 crack. This is 42. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. A pink candle? What are you talking about? Jeez. 1412. Don't do it. Through that 113 like it wasn't there. I think get past this 92 whatever bullshit we're dealing with. Stop with the bounces. Yep. 1 minute Tesla, 2 minute. Well, the 2 minute did the same thing. Zenith getting kind of tight. I told you I can reverse stocks, boys and girls. You freaking don't believe me. Actually, you do believe me. Zena trying. 65. Went to 70 here. 80. Ugh, what an ugly, ugly candle. Nothing clean. This is the bullshit I'm talking about, man. Look at the freaking volume. 2 million shares a minute. I mean, I made money on it, but you traded versing. Okay, shut up. Stay gold. Ban yourself, cheese. Unity finally dying. How that bounced at all yesterday is beyond me. I'm 513. Let's go, bud. 11 months. Lyra coming back up quietly. Tops popping up. Unbelievable. It's about to stop me out again, which is right here. This is still the 1 day min. That's why I'm playing this, because if you get outside of that, you can get that squeeze, but it's a tough nut right now. This is why I hate trading Tesla these days. Unless you get that early Momo, it's just like, it doesn't do anything that it should. M pattern, yeah, let's reverse. It's just like so stupid. What's that alert? Oh, that's Lyra. Jeez. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm done with this shit. Unless it gives me a 5-minute or something. Suck a dick. Daily cock on Lyra is very much within reach with that 25 break. Okay. Spreads on this guy. We get the cuck there? Nope. We've off of supported on the 4250 to the freaking penny, man. Jeez. Zena 1 minute play on or 5 minute cuck and go, sorry. Wait. What is this is 15 minute. No wonder. There it is. 86 break. This has been I don't want to touch it. The 1 minute's down. It's getting way too much volume. I'm ignoring this thing. Till that volume slows down a bit. SXTC just juiced right in front of us here. There goes Xena. Cuck and go 5 minute. It's a nice looking chart, but it's just the volume scares me, man. We've seen it too many times where that kind of volume just nukes a stock. XXTC that broke the daily level there at the 178. Adding. It's like the bids are just riding the 9 EMA right now. All in taking a poop. Shocker. Trump expanding something in the coal country. Expected bigger move. Took 10,000 shares on that news. Down to a more reasonable size here. Not to miss the break on Lyra. Trying to play this. Stop on quote. What am I? 13. 39. Go back to this. Lyra with a W now at 76. So basically this break here. There it goes. 30,000 shares. It's that 25 level. No. And just like that. Just like, am I green on the day? No, we're still red. Jeez. Well, there's quite the spread here. Showing 44 cheese? Damn, dude. All right. 1 minute cock is 76. 30-second cock is 60 or 8, 9, 69, whatever. Daily is what? 2604. Another run at 25. Doesn't look like there's that many shares here. It's got to walk up a little bit closer. So confirmation of the information about the phone call. You're not hearing a peep from West Side. Well, it takes a while, cheese, to write up the long form paragraph truth tweet, you know? Is it still ongoing though? Is that the question? That's the question I have. Is it still going? Or are they done? All right, this is a kind of a failed 1 minute cut. This screams cut and go. Can we get the volume through 25, please? Come on. If this gets close to 26, I'm taking the swing account too. All right, here's our chance. At least on a very short term time frame here. 9 MA squeezing this area. This is like picture perfect breakout. But just needs the volume spike. And probably need the... No. No. Ow, ow, ow. Cramp. Freaking A. Trading cramp. Oh. All right. I'll re-enter if we break. Like, whichever got volume, I was gonna exit or enter more. And guess what? Of course, we go down first. 25 is still the main level. We also had a 5-minute cock with that, and it didn't go. Needs to, otherwise we're gonna pull back further. Jesus! The pump! Got us back to green, though. I can get you that volume. I just asked that you remember us on the other side. All right. Contracts? What is Robinhood talking about? What are they making contracts with? They're speaking at a conference right now. And we got a link. We can listen in. Oh, futures? No, I have no idea. PLTR CARP gonna be on CNBC. Of course, as soon as I enter in, it freaking pulls back. I don't know, 1 minute cock. Make that make sense. What's your cocaine ticker? So much selling. Just get me out. Freaking A. Corey, 5-minute cuck there. I think the boys in Discord were looking at that. Butts. Hood crunchers big, so they're offering future stream. Oh. Where did... Is this real? Yeah, looks like it. Yo. No! As soon as I hit the sell button! Come on! Okay, I had to sell some there to get it. I mean, that was an absolute abomination. Your pull. I saw that. As soon as I hit the sell button, as soon as I hit the sell button. Yeah, I didn't hit the sell button that time, bitches. Look at this. It dropped $1. Okay. 26 is the main level. This is the beginning. Core weave, big cuck and go potential there on the 5. All right. That's basically a break-even trade there. Watching this core weave. This is 49 break. Hot damn. Hot damn! Dollar spread. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking do it. Okay. 150 is the level. Jeez, I'm in a trade! Have you no decency? $149.99. Okay, immediately stop out. Okay. Okay. Who was that? I wish it'd show me this shit. If I don't catch it, I don't see it. Oh my gosh. I didn't get you to sell so you don't lose money. The Pope. One time you made me hit the sell button. But I made money! I made money! TGE? What's this one? Holy. What is this an IPO? What is this? Jeez. Hardly any volume, but juiced out of its mind, huh? Lyra needs to recover. It's still hanging out. This is fine. You know, retesting 25, playing around with it, whatever. I'm fine with this. 26 is the main level. Daily cock, daily continuation. If that breaks, it's going in the swing account, and I'll day trade it actively. Oh my gosh, CoreWeave. Look at the moment it stopped me out. And then juiced. Freaking A. Generations Essentials group. Sierra, did you post an intraday watch list? I didn't see it. Oh, you were. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you didn't post it in there. Makes public debut after completing merger. Oh, it was a merger. That's why. I'm proud of you. Sorry, Sierra. Sorry. For those that don't know, Sierra has been posting in the intraday watch list section in Discord the IPO stuff for the day, and he finds if there's any juicy Chinese shitters that could absolutely juice and then shit on your face, or some legit ones like Circle. So we appreciate him doing that, as well as with Titan, and Nick always posted in there. Another advantage of your free Discord. Free. We don't want legit. It's true. Oh yeah, FFFZ. I forgot about that. That might be tomorrow, or has it been taken off forever? I didn't post it on the watch list. No, I didn't mention it on the floor super early, but the volume has been asked. Okay, fair enough. Freehand to send feet pics. Well, nay, I mean, there's a price for everything, I guess. Did you watch the game yesterday? Of course. I watched the end. That's the part that mattered. For who has been receiving my feet pics then? You sound better at the house. Well, yeah, I have $500 microphone in front of me. That'll do that. Great hockey game last night. Stayed up to watch the whole thing. Yes. What a game. I fell asleep in OT. No. CoreWeave cut and go 1 minute. Absolute juice. Look at that. Share the link to the Discord. Tell me if this one works. It should work. If it doesn't, let me know. Hey, Demjin, are you there? Or whoever's on Kick. I added some emotes last night for you. All right? I'm trying to get partner over in Kick as well, because I want to hit you all with some ads. So help me hit you all with some ads. Help me help you. Help me ad bomb you. But anyway, I added some emotes for you kickers. No one's used them yet. I have no one has gifted a sub on Kick yet. You could be on the leaderboard for probably an eternity by gifting one. I need to change that. Where's my emote? DePope. We have a secret menu here, DePope. And I think I've mentioned it to you before. If you want your own emote for a minimum of a year, you have to donate 100 bomb sub bomb. You donate that. That's how freaking Dude Burkett, Rip, all those dudes, they got their own emote. Now, granted, they've had their emote for longer than a year. So if I have space, I just keep it up. Like this one. That's Dude Burkett's. Trading Mama's got one. Good Banana has the LFG is Good Banana. Yeah, there it is. You got Salt Life with his Baby Yoda. You got Switchers, yep. Oh yeah, Pizza Ring. I can't forget him. So that's the secret menu. You donate 100 bomb, you get your own emote, whatever you want, for a minimum of a year. Tokenization. Robinhood saying tokenization in 5 years. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Tell me that Jay Powell head is not the best in the world. God, freaking. Damn it. Shut up, cheese. All right, it just came out differently than I wanted it to. I swear. What was it, LA Genie or Revolutions that made that freaking mashup? I'm giving some bangers for mashup number 2 right now. TGE is at 30. Jeez. Okay. Okay, this is ass. Get out of here. Lyra still hanging out. L.I. Got the sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gifted a sub. Why doesn't Stream Elements show this shit? It's such trash 90% of the time. So there was a gifted sub on Kick and it didn't say it. No pop-up, no nothing. Stream Elements, you're freaking trash. Yeah, there it is. C-Bus. There. See, I have to click the button for it to do it. Look at that. And Dude Burkett gifting the sub. So that's what it's supposed to do, but it didn't do it. Let's go, dude. Got that gift icon. See how it's green? That tells you it's Kick. J Powell. For crying out loud. Bear Cave. KLC short report on from Bear Cave. It's finally a decently sized stock. We're just gonna sit here and of course. You saw her, nice pop. Jay's favorite ENC and low vol, but curious. NSC. For me, it would have to get over yesterday's high of 257. Then I get interested, and I get probably real interested because you got this daily level at 263. this. What? I'm a mute popsicle. Okay. ASST coming up to that level from yesterday. 29 is a big one. What is it? 2960 we'll call it. Maybe it's a descending. B-sig hitting the scanners. Oh. News out. I don't know what's going on. Market's acting. Acting pretty cray-cray. Trying to read out what we got. A short mullen on E-turd with your account? I don't know. Never tried. It's probably short shirt. Oh wait, here it is.
On the one, G says US to remove
Costco
negative
shares
measures
just
on
off the
China.
lows now following their
Flower.
sales report.
What did he
last
say?
night.
Ticker
US to-
TTD Tango
down
Tango
about 3%
Delta.
now.
Note chat room
COST.
circulation attempts on a pre-market note TTD.
Should reduce misunderstanding.
TTD Trade Desk Ad Week says marketers move millions in ad spend from the Trade Desk to Amazon's ad platform. That's Tango Delta TTD.
DLTR is juicing, so you got to think. U.S. should withdraw its measures again. This is from the CCTV. China controlled media. So
shares of Trade Desk right now are up 22 cents off the lows. BKSY, another pop here, 1256.
Xi tells Trump China implemented Geneva Agreement. This is all from CCTV. This is where the headlines are coming from. Did you see that article about the White House may ban Chinese drones from sales in the U.S. as early as this week? Keep UMAC on the side chart for fall if that news comes out. What is this, like one of the... Wow, it doesn't be a low floater. Was this one of the only U.S. companies that make their own in-house drones or something? Back is the stock that Trump Jr. is bored on U.S.-made drones. Oh. APLD's juicing off those contracts.
Netflix getting a pop to the high, $1,259.51.
That's what I think.
It's up about 1.5% today. That's November Foxtrot Lima X-ray.
It's great. It's pretty parabolic, so at some point it's got to come down to earth, right? But only 1.3 billion.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell?
I'm going to take a Robinhood HOOD note conference call. Circulations, comments.
No.
Robinhood executives reportedly say the company has over 3 million people on the wait list for a credit card. Robinhood seeing a bump in activity.
BKSY continuing.
Pizza Wrangler gifted out the sub. Let's go, buddy. Can I get pizzas in chat for the old Pizza Wrangler? Let's go. Let's go. I want to send SJ a photo with Kathy. What?
RKT, Rocket Companies, now about 5% following that Citron tweet hit the highs. That's Romeo Kilo Tango.
Oh my gosh. Zach, just go ahead, Zach. Send me your feet pics.
China's Xi said
how high do you think APLD will go again? I don't know. I have no idea. You're blue skies territory. It's impossible to know.
Economic and trade, military.
Pizza, how you doing? Where are you at?
Should enhance exchanges. U.S. should cancel negative measures taken against China.
Just gifted a sub and didn't say nothing.
Visit China again. That's from CCTV.
I never get that kind of reaction. Listen, Pizza Wrangler.
China's Xi said important to dispel disruptions.
How many donos over a lifetime? You catch them, you get that kind of reaction.
Macro note: G and Trump agree to start new round of talks
New
as
round
soon
of
as
talks.
possible. That come from CCTV.
Yen. All right, come on. Oh, this is way up
S&P
already.
futures getting another pop here now.
New round of talks as soon as possible, huh? Wow, look at the volume now. Back to 82. What the hell? What the hell? Let it percolate. Let it percolate.
China's
Doing
Xi
good,
says
just hanging out
China
the
has
house.
sincerity and has principle.
No weekend benders in Vegas right now, huh?
Both sides should make good use
All right, well, let's go the wrong
of
way.
established economic trade consultation mechanism.
Let's watch the individuals. So it was a good meeting. Shocker, not shocked. Watch Apple on this as well, because they were down because
Xi said two sides should respect each other to others' concerns, hold equal attitude. Two sides should strive
it's all
for a
kumbaya singing
win-win
right now.
outcome.
Give me your thoughts on NBIS on a long hold. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm trying to take this trade on BABA. If it can hold up.
Xi said U.S. should handle Taiwan issue carefully.
Oh.
China's Xi said dialogue and cooperation only right choice for China and the U.S.
And Max getting wrecked here. I'm not sure what that's about. Market's not really ripping like I thought it would. 69 is the level. $20.69. All right. So there's a W potential here. You think it's time to start
Xi
shorting
said
LEU?
China said U.S. should avoid a very
I don't recommend
small
shorting
number
anything,
of
but
Taiwan
damn.
independent separatists, dragging China and U.S.
I don't know.
into
You know,
dangerous
is this nuclear?
situation of conflict and confrontation.
Energy is hot, man. We don't have enough energy to power AI as is, right? So I don't see demand for energy going down anytime soon. 64. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh. There we go. And then right back down, you went to 90.
Xi said necessary to eliminate all kinds of interference and sabotage in relations.
Spies moving. Trump tweeted. So we're going to get our version of the spin now here in a second. Here it is. Holy shit.
No
Truth
ticker
Social said Trump
GRRR
lasted
and
about
HPE. No GRR is announcing
1.5
it has
hours
signed an agreement with
and
Hewlett
resulted
Packard
in a
to
very
strengthen its
positive
global-driven
conclusion for
economy.
both countries.
That now being posted on LinkedIn.
GRR. It's a low flow with Hewlett Packard. Okay, let me exit half of this. Up on quote 2075.
She said after Geneva talks,
Can you not
China seriously and
have a
sincerely
40-cent
carried out
spread
the
here?
agreement. Trump said should no longer be any questions respecting the complexity of rare earth products. Our respective teams will be meeting shortly.
Watch USAR
She
on those
graciously
comments.
invited the First Lady and me to visit China, and I reciprocated.
Just trying to get. How's it? Oh.
Trump said we both look forward to
How's
doing.
this not juicing on news?
Conversation was focused almost entirely on trade.
Stomped out of the rest of the Baba. Is this a tweet? I gotta find it.
Trump said we'll inform media about soon about we'll inform media about soon to be meeting.
From the Oracle, Hewlett Packard Enterprises and Gorilla Technology have signed an OEM agreement with Hewlett Packard Enterprise to strengthen its global technology delivery and scale its PR. This is 1 hour ago. Damn it. This is 1 hour ago on LinkedIn. Is when it was out. The Oracle put it out 1 minute ago. It's still big, but I can't believe it's red on the day. We'll have to keep an eye on that if that gets late day volume. Okay. I just concluded a very good phone call with President Xi of China discussing some of the intricacies of our recently made and agreed to trade deal. The call lasted approximately 1.5 hours and resulted in a very positive, conclusive conclusion for both countries. There should no longer be any questions respecting the complexity of rare earth products. Our respective teams will be shortly in the location to be determined. We will be represented by Secretary Treasury Scott Bessent, Secretary of Commerce Howard Lutnick, and U.S. Representative Ambassador Jamie Greer. During the conversation, President graciously invited the first recipient as presidents of two great nations is something that we both look forward to doing. Conversation was focused almost entirely on trade. Nothing was discussed concerning Russia, Ukraine, or Iran. We informed the media for your attention to this matter. All right, that's basically how I thought the phone call would go. You saw a big fall off. Well, yeah, I guess so. Can I turn my mic up? It's not loud enough. It's certainly loud enough. Turn your freaking volume up. Hood 52-week highs.
Ticker MP Michael Papa shares recently signing off. No, President Trump declares no further inquiries regarding rare earth products from China.
What does that mean?
GRRR signs a deal with HP, Hewlett Packard Enterprise, and HPE, and Gorilla Technology GRRR.
See
And
how
signed an OEM agreement with Hewlett Packard to strengthen its global technology delivery.
see
That
if
was from a
Benzinga
LinkedIn post.
Chuck
That's
can pump
GRRR. Golf Romeo, Romeo, Romeo.
How is this not juicing? Even if it's hitting. Wanted that 38 level. Thought I was going to break it. That's the big one. Oh.
That's just a GRRR, continued
There it is.
activity after a company does post it on LinkedIn. Oh, HPE.
I'll take a little gamba there on the 21. That hit 66. It's such a bizarre
BKKT shares popping to
Weird.
the highs now, up about 12%. Bravo Kilo
Weird.
Kilo Tango, $14.62. The highs.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. That one could get funky, I'm sure. Zach. The hell? Zach making moves on Mama Woods. Okay, why is that? Did you tell her we were big fans? Did you tell her I'm ready to mingle? You did tell her? It's probably like, okay, kid. I'm worth billions.
Yeah, no ticker deer, DE, Delta Echo is out with a new long pick for DE. I come from CNBC.
What is this weird shit? I might just stop. That's not me! Baba juicing a little bit now. Had to stop me out first, you know. Tesla, watch that on a rebound. Didn't even think of that one. Okay. GRRR.
MODV, Motive Care, new highs now up 74% on heavy volume. Oscar Delta Victor.
HPE isn't a real tech company. Well, you could say that and whatever, but it's still big for GRRR with a 7 million share float. That's what we're hoping for. HPE's booty cheeks. I mean, it couldn't call it booty cheeks, but it's also a $23 billion company doing deals with a 7 million share float company. It's still big for them.
NEGG, Newegg popping here to the highs, up 30% now. November Echo Golf Golf.
Damn. All right, Lyra. Trying to break this 2450.
HOOD, Robinhood at the highs now, up 4.6%. Company presenting today.
VIX is melting here, as it should.
That's Hotel Oscar.
Well, congrats,
Oscar
Zach.
Delta.
I'm meeting Mama Woods. Must have been fun. Thanks for dropping our name. Hopefully she calls me. I've left her 204 messages, but, you know, maybe it takes 205. Did you both? Yeah, did you?
TGE, Generation Essential, shares at the
He should be allowed back in Discord.
near the intraday lows.
He
now,
knows what he needs to do.
up about 86%.
We're going on
at
like 5
$18.65,
years, and he
about
still refuses.
half of the earlier highs of $37.
There's a pathway for him to come back. So should he
That's Tango
choose?
Golf Echo.
He was 14. Doesn't make it right. I don't actually know. You have to make good with whoever banned you. It's been so long, I can't even remember who did. And you deserved it, that's for sure. That's all you got to do. Apologize and make good. I mean, they don't technically have to unban you, but that's where it starts. Everyone's here merciful. Dude, it's easy. Everyone has
ZVSA, Zyversa Therapeutics popping here.
There you go.
Victor Sandy Alpha, ZVSA.
There you go, Zach. See, Nick is trying to say what I says. Nick once again says perfectly what I'm trying to
now,
say.
Up about 11%. Zula Victor Sandy Alpha, Zyversa Therapeutics.
Get his ass, Nick. That's right. No, that was before I was born, I think, Nick. I can't remember. I don't think anyone remembers. GRR. Come on, baby. Get on up.
Pony getting a pop here. Pony AI.
Nick throwing now.
$13.57. Papa Oscar November
Oh,
Yankee.
yeah. PONY. That's another Chinese play that's beat the hell up. Probably does well in this headline.
3% now on Pony AI. PONY.
Kirkland, let's go. 11 months. Hood with the juice. GRR, high day. Let's really get this sucker to rip. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Just grind away, baby. Just grind away. What high day is 81. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Technology now popping to the highs. 21.
It's time to set the night on fire.
Press release involving HPE.
Oh! Someone clip that shit.
Stat news, traders circulating a report now says GLP-1 drugs may be linked to elevated risk of serious eye disease.
Listen. There's quality right there.
It says among people with diabetes, overall risk of macular degeneration remained low, but was doubled.
Wait, are the Switch 2s going to be flipped on eBay? Should I look? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, what is up with that? Nothing. Okay. I'm not a nerd. Did the Switch 2's already out? Tesla's flirting with this pivot area. Oh, hot dog. You clipped it. Let's go. We're watching that right now.
And on
Holy shit, I nailed that.
TTD trade desk shares now selling
Let's
off
go!
here that
No
earlier
ticker
had
APLS, Alpha
saying
Papa
that,
Lima Sandy. Shares are
advertisers
getting a
are
bump on
moving to the
activity. No
Amazon
stat news is
platform.
reporting GLP-1 drugs may be linked to elevated risk of serious eye disease.
That makes-
AMD stocks are seeing a bump in activity. APLS.
Okay, a headline came out a few minutes ago, so I'm not gonna get out of it. All right, let's just close that up. That ain't breaking. GRRR. Went back after the 21 move. Jeez, spreads are crazy on this. Auto tune? No, that was freaking pitch perfect. LTRY, boost brand business strategic expansion in IndyCar. That's an old headline. Xena has some levels here.
that earlier trade desk report now hitting Bloomberg.
What is this? 25.
That's TTD.
$6.26. $6.30. I mean, that dog. Hello. All right, we broke.
Trade desk continuing to fall here, 73.28.
High day, 52. No? Man, it moves like it's just in the mud. Hate the way this thing moves. If I held, it's probably going to go high day, but... Yeah, well, I had a couple bangers there, Yertle. We're doing all right this morning. Shit. All right, I gotta go put it in my trash. Be right back.
OPRX, Optimize RX, getting a little pop here on some small volume, up about 7%. It's being mentioned as a Zach's home run newsletter pick. That's Oscar Papa Romeo X-Ray, OPRX. NBIS Nebius Group are making new highs now, 47.58. November Bravo India Sandy.
Nick SD, price action, said TEM 515 building.
MBIS Nebius, more highs now up 21%. November Bravo India Sandy.
Of course, now Tesla breaks through the pivot. Okay.
S&P futures moving back over the 6,000 level.
Circle shares indicating $50. Okay.
BKKT hitting new highs now, 1548, up 17.5%. Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango.
All right.
CRCL indicating $50 to $52. Charlie Romeo Charlie Lima.
Just cleaning up my watch list here. Oops, one's okay. I call out using text to speech and scaring half the room to death. Oh, that's so funny. Well, that's good. Do that more. I know you don't have a microphone on all the time and you can't afford one. That's unfortunate. But use the text to speech. That's great. You and Titan both. The room was not a fan. Oh, you bunch of party poopers. Oh, I only want callouts a certain way. There's only a certain way I enjoy making money, and that is in the quiet enclaves of my desk and chair. I don't need your stupid voice. I don't need it at all. Oh. There's loud as shit. Well, lower your shit. Oh, jeez.
Call out these nuts.
It's about right, dude. Do I have a risk reward? No. Day traders don't use that metric like maybe swing traders or whoever. I mean, there's going to be instances where we'll say things are too risky for a trade or whatever, but I'm not entering a trade with a certain ratio in mind. So I sell off momentum instead of price? 100%. That's a great way of putting it, actually. I always tell the analogy of you take a baseball, right, and you throw it in the air. A lot of velocity as it leaves your hand, but at some point it's going to start slowing down and reach its pinnacle, and then it's going to come back the other way. That's day trading. Once it starts slowing down, that momentum is usually my exit sign. Damn, Hood is just juicing. 2-1. I have entrance, press target, and stop before I pull. Main reason I don't use less than 2 minutes. That was a great tip. No problem. But that's trading specifically momentum stocks. You know, I'm sure at different time frames you can use different whatevers, and markets are juicing, man. But as far as me, I do not use a ratio at all. I'm looking to gain pennies. I got a wad of gum and I'm trying to use it to pick up pennies, baby. Populated CRCL, did it? Are we looking at an 11:30 launch here? Tesla's absolutely juicing. Gosh, freaking A. $2 I would have been on this. I knew this was coming. Damn it. Give me another pullback so I can get back in that. Mine's showing 21 now. That's going to be at 50, so. Jeez. Abba pulling back. I don't know who he is, but he popped this thing up. Already sellers. Get me out. All right, whatever. Lost 60 bucks. I would love me some Circle right now. Golly, imagine selling your shares to your underwriter, making the deals, oversubscribed. Everybody's looking forward to it. You're like, okay, here's another 1 million shares at $30, $31, whatever. And then the price open at 50. Like, you gotta feel stupid. CFO. We see it like all the time. Like, why not just direct list at that point? Well, CRWV is at 40. I think it's opening at 50, isn't it, Cheese? Oh, wait, you said CRWV. CRWV. Which one was the direct listing recently? Oh, that was NMAX, right? Yeah. It's listed at 40 and we're sitting at... But that wasn't like same day. What was the IPO price of CoreWeave? Was it 40 or no? Oh no, that's right, because it had issues. It was really undersold, right? I remember that, and then it juiced. Yeah. Barrera, 4 months. Burar. NMAX was a direct listing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look how that turned out for him. Instead of somebody freaking some bank taking all your shares and making all the money, they freaking made the money. That's how you do it. Nvidia starting to juice here. Oh yeah. Come on, Circle. Swinchers. You would think that this thing would juice by now, but maybe we'll wait until Friday. Who knows? $30 seconds, maybe. Has it quoted? Has it been quoting? You guys said yes, right? Or maybe it didn't juice. Nvidia bailed it out twice because they knew it pops the bubble. You think that? That's true. They did. They did save it, saying that they wouldn't sell whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then they bought more. Now it's unstoppable. All right, well, it's not 11:30. How do you decide which calls to buy? Actually, I don't even like my entry here. I think we pull back off of this 143.20, but we'll see. If I think a level can break and run, I'll go out of the money a little bit and take size. So I have a certain dollar amount that I'm willing to risk. So in this case, it's $1,000. So I can either go at the money with 1,000 or take size and go out of the money. If I think it'll break and run, I'll go out of the money. That's what I'm thinking. Shut up, Chase. But it usually has more to do with how much money I'm willing to risk. Whoa, this NBIS is freaking... Pony, that's juiced. Gosh, frickin' hey. Circle at 12? Maybe. I thought it would be after the afternoon session. You said this morning, keep an eye on NBIS. Call. Well, now we're getting the pullback that I just talked about, so I'll respect it. Golly, so many charts look ready, just absolute juice. 5 million workers for chip factory. What? What kind of 5 million people? What are you talking about, jeez? SPAI. Just juiced out of nowhere. You got a level here at 94. Us to train. You also train 5 million U.S. workers for chip factories from Lutnick. What the hell? So if NVIDIA can get back above, I'll take it long again. AIYA. What? Watch this one. It's halting up right now, but watch this if it comes back through 550 VWAP break. We'll have to watch that one. $5 million is a lot of people. It's been halting all day. Well, I guess so. Look at this freaking gap down from $5 to 355. Jeez. 5mm wafers. Why 5? Isn't TSM on 2 right now? Oh, 5 million. Dang it. 5 million wafers. Not nanometer. Quantity, 5 million. Pull back. You know what else is 5M? The amount of minutes that have gone by since we reached the... Okay. Lyra broke. Nvidia trying again. We'll re-enter. Okay. No, it's not what you do with that. Wherever you are. CBO just announced that tariffs will be reducing the deficit by at least 2 trillion. They say that? That J. Powell sunglasses. That's something. New egg here. Broke those highs from the other day in a big way. Actually, you doing a crawfish boil this weekend? I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. It's almost end of crawfish season, if not already. All right, what's the level on NVIDIA needs to break? It is 143.50. We're real close to that. That's that level from the ER high. I don't know what it got to after hours. I should probably look that up. That's a level 2. And I need to do it on a 5-minute because I can't see. All right. There it is. It's the same level. Okay. $56 to $58. $56 to $58. Circle. Holy jeez. All right. Damn, GRR. Freaking giving it all back. Okay. Oh, still watching on a 5-minute. I'm like, why is that candlestick not moving? Because I'm an idiot. All right, we're just going to get pony juice and over that 14. Video 1 minute here. Go for that 50, please. And a 40. Like a moth to the flame, right? It's a big seller at 45. I used $300,000 to make 30 bucks. That's what I do, boys. That's what I do. Netflix. I'm over here shorting NVIDIA and you're buying it. So, not bad. Trust me, my 2,000 shares did nothing. Okay, here we go. Over 25 now. Almost. At least it's showing it. NVIDIA, so close. NVIDIA, there's the break. You go crazy, NVIDIA. Oh, my volume. Jeez. Go 144. Market's going to rip with NVIDIA doing that. Volume is pizza cover. Dang. Dang. Gotta be like that, cheese. What was that? Oh, that was Lyra. Still got to get away from these Bollinger Bands. Newegg crushing it. Jeez. Watch this 10 level on Newegg. This is the 200 here at the 70 or 980 or whatever it is. Of course, I'm in a 990. Horse shit. This is where things can get stupid. 10. Come on, bid, get up there. Another break at 10 might juice it. Nope. And the bid's gone. Heard me saying nice things about it. $10.03, Phil. Okay. Are you gonna juice? Hold 10. It's having a hard time. I'm just gonna exit and I can re-enter. But you're at the 200, the 970 level is the level. I need to pay attention to my other trades. Oh gosh. So retest. See if buyers want a piece here. Who did? Commissioner Curdy approves bill to ban all hemp products with THC. Ban the majority of hemp products in the marketplace. Is there that much? I don't know. I can pretend to know. It's not really. Alright, I'll get out of that. That ain't doing nothing. Newegg 1 minute here. Already cracked it. jeez. Dollar spread. All right. Watching NVIDIA set up for maybe high day break. Okay, we need to watch that.
Bad people out of our country. The Biden administration allowed some horrendous people, and we're getting them out one by one, and we're not stopping until we get them out. We have thousands of murderers. I even hate to say this in front of the
UNH
chancellor.
330 calls for September. I don't know. I know it sold off hard and everybody's attracted to it, but they still guided poorly.
Shouldn't have happened. I told her it
So
shouldn't have happened what she did.
I'm not a huge fan.
But you have your own difficulty with that, and we do, and we're moving them out, and we're moving them out very strongly. But it can't come fast enough. We want to get them out. We want to get them out now. We don't want to have other bad people coming into our country. By using the word bad, I'm being nice. Okay,
the Democrat
question.
says a distraction. President, you put out on Truth Social a post regarding your conversation with President Xi.
Right.
Can you talk about whether or not you feel that trade talks, trade relations are back on
Plus
track?
you have
CRCL now indicating $60 to $62.
60 to 62.
It's pretty
You bought the IPO, you're already up
We had a very good
100%.
conversation with President Xi.
And then you got on top of it. Okay.
In fact, we just hung up, and he said, "You're here." I said, "That's great. Two great leaders of the world in a very short period of time."
Phil. Then you got
we
the
had a very
fact
good
that
talk. And we
Trump said had very good
drug
conversations.
pricing and all that might affect them. Tariffs, I don't know.
The agreement
I'm
was
all
we're
hot.
going to have
I don't know.
Scott and
I don't know.
Howard and Jameson will be going and meeting with their top people.
I don't like it.
And continue it forward. But no, I think we have everything. I think we're in very
Trump
good shape
said
with China
we
and the trade
have
deal.
a deal with China and
We have
want
a
to
deal
make
with,
sure
China,
all
as you know,
understand
but,
it.
We were
Says I'll be
straightening out
going
some
to
of the
China
points.
at some
Having
point.
to do mostly with
Trump
rare
on
earth.
She Talk, straightening out rare earths.
All
Is
right.
good shape with
Wait
China
here.
trade deal.
Wait here.
Michael Papa shares seeing an increase of activity. Trump says, quote, straightening out rare earths with China.
Everybody understands what the deal is. We had a really good conversation. By the way, he invited me to China, and I invited him here. We both accepted.
Rogue,
So I'll be going there.
Lyra,
First lady
MP's moving on that headline.
at a certain point, and
You saw
we'll
might
be
be getting
there, hopefully,
dick.
First lady of China. Go ahead, please.
Did you talk about the Chinese students? Are you allowing them to come?
All right, put this in the swing account. Looking for this 26 daily continuation.
No problem.
Okay,
It's our honor to have them, frankly. Look, we want to have foreign students, but we want them to be checked. You know, in the case of Harvard and Columbia and others, all we want to do is see their list. There's no problem with that. This is anybody outside of our country, international students, because when we see some of the people that we've been watching, we say, where do these people come from? How is that possible? No, we want to have foreign students come. We're very honored by it, but we want to see their list. Harvard didn't want to give us the list. They're going to be giving us the list now. I think they're starting to behave, actually, if you want to know the truth. Yeah, please.
Jeez.
Are you willing to put more pressure on Putin to end the war by imposing new sanctions on Russia? And
All right,
on China?
26 gonna get pushed
The one that
here.
ended Nord Stream 2.
Lyra, this
Going
is
to a place
my
called
favorite
China.
chart
I'm sorry I did that.
of all the charts
But,
right now.
I ended Nord Stream 2. Nobody else did. And then when Biden came in, he immediately approved it. That's the
I'm
largest,
holding it, see?
essentially the largest pipeline in the world, going to
I'm
Germany
holding
and other
long-term port.
countries.
on
And by the way,
not
we have so
long-term,
much oil
swing.
and gas.
These are all
You will
swings.
not be able to buy it all. I mean, you literally, we have so much, and I hope we're going to make that a part of our trade deal.
Swings. I'll
We
hold
have
it
more than anybody.
intraday
We
if
have
I
actually the
if I
most
get the banger,
by far in the
or
world,
a day
probably
or two.
double what
You know,
anyone else has. So we'll work on that. I'm sure that's something we'll
you're gonna
discuss
wake up
today.
minus 50% potentially. These are shitters. 100%.
Well, first of all,
I don't even know why this is up. Wasn't this a Bitcoin treasury play?
He's very,
I should probably look.
very good man. to
There it
deal
is.
with.
Here's the
He's
push.
difficult, I
Here's the
would say.
push.
Can I say that?
Here's
It's
the
a
push.
positive. You wouldn't want me to
Saw
say
this
you're
bidder
easy, right?
moving up all morning.
He's a very great representative of Germany. I think all we want is just going to have a good relationship. The rest would just sort of follow very easily. We'll have a good trade deal. I mean, I guess that will be mostly determined by the European Union, but you're a very big part of that, so you'll be involved. But we'll end up hopefully with a trade deal, or we'll do something. You know, we'll do the tariffs. I mean, I'm okay with the tariffs, or we make a deal with the trade, and I guess that's what we're discussing now.
Mr. President,
Please go ahead.
Mr. President,
No, not you.
Is Germany doing enough on defense, Mr. President? Is Germany doing enough on defense?
What?
Defense spending.
Is Germany doing enough on defense?
The Chancellor wants to.
Is Germany doing enough?
Chancellor wants to spend 3.5.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't discussed it very much.
Boom
I know that we're spending more money on
shakalaka.
defense now, and quite a bit more money. And that's a positive thing. I'm not sure that General MacArthur would have said it's positive. You know, he wouldn't like it, but I sort of think it's good. You understand what I mean by that? Right?
All right.
He made a statement, never let Germany rearm. And I said, I always think about that when he says, sir, we're spending more money on defense. I say, oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a good thing.
Juice us, baby.
At least to a certain point.
Don't
There'll be a
go
point
down.
when
We
I'll
need
say,
the
"Please
juice."
Don't arm anymore if you don't.
High a day.
We'll be watching him. Yeah, Biden. You said Biden.
Your predecessor dismissed your auto pen investigations and made all the decisions during the presidency. I'm curious your reaction to his dismissal.
Well, look, the auto pen, I think, is the big scandal outside of the rigged election of 2020. I think the biggest scandal of the last many years is the auto pen. And who's using it? I happen to think I know, okay, because I'm here. And I'm not a big auto pen person, fortunately. I'm glad. I'm very glad. It's an easy way out. But it's a very bad thing, very dangerous. You know, I sign important documents. Usually when they put documents in front of you, they're important. Even if you're signing ambassadorships, and I consider that important. I think it's inappropriate. You have somebody that's devoting 4 years of their life or more to being
Tesla
an
moving back
ambassador. I
out.
think you really that person deserves to get a real signature, not an auto pen signature. And I can tell auto pen easily. I can look at like two
Video
little
high day.
pinholes from pulling the paper, right? You always see the pinholes. It's real easy to tell about auto pen. I think it's very disrespectful to people when they get an auto pen signature. Outside, auto pen to me are used when thousands of letters come in from young people all over the country and you want to get them back. And, you know, people use auto pens for that, to send a little signature at the bottom of a letter where you have thousands of them. We get thousands of letters a week.
There we go.
And it's
Now
not
we're starting to
possible
juice.
I'd like to do it myself, but you can't do it. To me, that's where auto pens start and stop. But I'm sure that he didn't know many of the things. Look, he was never for open borders. He was never for transgender for everybody. He was never for men playing in women's sports. I mean, he changed. I mean, all of these things.
Transgender for everybody.
So I don't think he had any idea that what was, frankly, I said it during the debate, and I say it now, he didn't have much of an idea what was
And
going on.
you get a transgender. And you get a
Essentially,
transgender.
whoever used the auto pen was the president. And that is wrong. It's illegal. It's so bad, and it's so disrespectful to our country.
Mr. President.
Mr. President, will you lead the troops in Germany? And if I may ask a question to the Chancellor to answer in German for the German audience, how is your first encounter been?
Okay.
The answer is yes. We'll talk about that. But if they'd like to have them there, we have a lot of them, about 45,000. It's a lot of troops. It's a city when you think of it. That's good economic development. They're highly paid troops, and they spend a lot of money in Germany. But the relationship with Germany is very important. Yeah, we'll be doing that. No problem.
May I say a few words in German?
Yes, please.
So, danke für die Frage. Wir sind hier im Weißen Haus.
Okay, I've canceled your gender. You
für den sehr
now
freundlichen
going.
Empfang.
Thank you,
In
Bill.
diesem weltweit bekannten Raum. Ich freue mich sehr, hier zu sein.
Circle.
Wir bereiten eine
We might get it at
Vertiefung
12. We'll
unserer
see.
Zusammenarbeit vor. Ich freue mich sehr darüber.
New egg coming back up. What's the 5 minute on this? This is going to be a cuck go 5 if it breaks 88. God, these spreads are ass.
No, it's not my mother tongue, but I try to understand almost everything.
My mother tongue. I don't like that wording. I know what it means.
That's a good CRISPR Therapeutics, CRSP. Shares our activity. No, FDA is currently conducting a live roundtable discussion on gene therapy. Note RFK Jr.
What's your reaction to that? Do you think it any way hurts passage.
Is in
Senate
attendance the Health
legislature's
and Human Services
Well, look,
Secretary.
You know, I've always liked Elon, and it's always very surprised. You saw the words he had for me, the words of
Speaker
he hasn't said
CRISPR
anything
is
about
seeing
me that's
continued
bad.
activity new high.
I'd rather have him
CRSP.
criticize me than the bill, because the bill is incredible. It's the biggest cut in the history of our country. We've never cut. It's about 1.6 trillion
That's
in
the
cuts.
juicing.
It's the biggest tax cut. You would say, people's taxes will go way down, but it's the biggest tax cut in history. It's we are doing things in that bill that are unbelievable.
Breaking the 6,000 barriers.
When you look at what we're
What's
doing
6,000
for
barrel
small
we talking about?
businesses, for people,
Well, so
for
Trump is making
middle-income
comments on
people,
Musk. Is this
all
quote?
of
He's
the
upset
things that
because we
we're
quote
doing,
took away the EV
nobody's
mandate.
ever seen anything like it.
Don't.
And you know, Elon's upset.
He's gonna
because
start.
we
He's gonna
took
start
the EV
shit.
mandate, and you know, which was a lot of money for.
He's gonna
electric
start
vehicles.
shit. This is gonna get ugly.
You know, they have
It's
an
gonna get
electric
ugly.
vehicles, and they want us to pay billions of dollars in subsidy. And you know, Elon knew this from the beginning. He knew it for a long time ago.
All right, 27.
I would
Juice it.
say, JD, that hasn't changed. That's been right from the beginning, I think, Mr. Secretary, that hasn't changed at all, right from the beginning. But I know that it disturbed him.
Oh, it's gonna get ugly.
He wanted, and rightfully, you know, he recommended somebody from that he, I guess, knew very well. I'm sure he respected him, but to
Get your
run
popcorn
NASA,
ready.
and I didn't think it was appropriate. And he happened to be a Democrat, like totally Democrat. And I say, you know, look,
Oh,
we
this
want-
is so.
we get
Oh.
certain privileges, and one of the privileges we don't have to appoint a Democrat. NASA's very important.
Oh,
We have
no.
great people.
All right.
General Kane is going to be.
They're officially
picking
broken
somebody
up.
With our, we'll be checking him out, seeing. But he wanted that person, a certain person, and we said no. And you know, I can understand why he's upset. Remember, he was here for a long time. You saw a man who was very happy when he stood behind the Oval Desk.
Check
And,
Tesla.
Even with the black eye.
Yeah, I
said,
know.
"You want
It's
a little makeup?
freaking
We'll get you a little
getting
makeup."
throttled
He
right
said,
now.
No, I don't think so, which is interesting and very nice. He wants to be who he is, so you could make that statement too, I guess. Look, Elon and I had a great relationship.
Had?
I don't know if we're well anymore. I was surprised.
Oh,
because
shit!
Everybody in this room practically was here as we had a wonderful send-off. He said wonderful things about me. You couldn't have nicer. Said the best thing. He's worn the hat. Trump was right about everything. And I am right about the great, big, beautiful bill. We call it a great, big, beautiful bill because that's what
Great,
it
big,
is.
beautiful breakup.
And again, biggest tax cuts in history, biggest economic development moves anywhere. We've never done anything like it. Business is spurred. And I don't know if you've seen the numbers, but the numbers came out.
Oh,
Even
shit,
the CBO,
Lyra.
which is run by Democrats, said that we're going to be doing. You know, I'd like you to discuss it. The 2.8 trillion that CBO. This is a group of people that are Democrats. They're very hostile to us. They just came out with phenomenal numbers. What it does. You want to mention that, Scott?
Yes, sir. So what we've seen is we keep hearing from the CBO that there's going to be a large deficit.
Great,
from
big,
the bill
beautiful
we
breakup.
disagree with, but using the CBO scoring, they came out and scored the tariff revenue. We think it'll be the minimum of 2.8 trillion over the 10-year window, which actually puts the bill in surplus if you include the tariff revenue. Which
Trusting me with Lyra?
It gives you a tremendous surplus, but we're not allowed
27.
to use
What do you want?
For some reason, they say scoring. Nobody knows what scoring means.
Where's it
Maybe
at
a
right
couple
now?
of people, but nobody.
Oh, the swing
Somebody
count's
sits in
down
the back
250.
The Tesla shares are seeing a spike in activity. No, Trump does say with quote doesn't know if he will have a quote great relationship with Elon Musk anymore.
The other day, CNBC, they came out with numbers, and the people on the show, very good people. I've watched them for a long time. They couldn't believe the numbers, how good they are. The numbers were incredible, and that was personal income and also very low inflation. We have very low inflation. We're down to 2% now, and maybe even lower than that. And when I took it over, it was a mess. Remember, we have
27?
the worst
That's a
inflation
10%
probably
move,
in the
you
history of our
ungrateful
country.
bastards.
They say 48 years, but let's say that's, I think
It ain't
it's
done.
worse than that.
It ain't done.
So we had the worst inflation in the history of our country under the Biden administration. Now we're down to a beautiful number, 2%. You'd actually like to keep it there. Better than zero is 2%. It's going down maybe to 1, and 1% is like perfect. That's perfect. You don't want to have zero for certain reasons that are that nobody is very interested to listen to. But we have almost perfect inflation. Grocery prices are down. Everything. Remember eggs? Eggs, we weren't going to buy another egg for the next 20 years. They were so expensive, right? Remember? You guys all hit me about eggs. Eggs have come down 400%. Everybody has eggs now. They're having eggs for breakfast again. But if you look at gasoline, very important. I think always the most important because it's the energy is the biggest factor. That's what happened. He screwed up our energy policy, and everything went up because energy went up. But now energy is way down, and
the handlers are already trying to write up how to spin that.
Gasoline. So the costs have come way down, and one of the things I ran on was that. I ran on the border. We have the best border in the history of our country, 99.99%. It was last week, 3 people came in. 2 of them for medical reasons. We let them in because one of them had a heart attack. I think it was a nice thing to do, and one of them had something else. So we've never I had very good numbers for 4 years, but we really topped it. And I want to thank Christy and Tom Holman. They've done a fantastic job. But nobody mentions that anymore. Remember, a few months ago,
Who are you? Verified silent.
people were coming in by the hundreds of thousands of people a day, a week, a month. I mean, we had a month, 2 million people came in 1 month.
This was just at 60.
The border was being overrun, and a lot of bad people, criminals, murderers, drug dealers. We had some of the worst people in the world coming in from all over the world. It's totally closed. And you know what? People are coming into our country, but they're coming in legally. So we've done a great job. Elon knew that. Elon endorsed me very strongly. He actually went up in campaign for me. I think I would have won. Susie would say I would have won Pennsylvania easily anyway, even if the governor ran. The real governor, not the governor from Minnesota, he's a sick puppy, that guy.
Just throwing shade.
But,
I didn't need his help.
They made a bad choice with him. But if you pick Shapiro or anybody else, I spoke to him recently about his house being set on fire, which was terrible. But if they picked him, I would have won Pennsylvania. I won it by a lot. But I'm very disappointed because Elon knew the inner workings of this bill better than almost anybody sitting here, better than you people. He knew everything about it. He had no problem with it. All of a sudden he had a problem, and he only developed the problem when he found out that we're going to have to cut the EV mandate because that's billions.
Oh my gosh, this is a big, beautiful breakup.
It's unfair. We want to have cars of all types. Electric, we want to have electric.
Holy shit, Trump's tanking Tesla.
Combustion. We want to have different.
Trump's tanking Tesla. What's DJT doing?
We want to be able to sell everything. And when that was cut, and Congress wanted to cut it, it became a little bit different. And I can understand that. But he knew every aspect of this bill. He knew it better than almost anybody. And he never had a problem until...
Oh my gosh, keep talking, I'm sure, baby.
Statements he made about me, which I'm sure you can get very easily. It's very fresh on tape. He said the most beautiful things about me. And he hasn't said bad about me personally, but I'm sure that'll be next.
His handlers are like...
I'm very disappointed in Elon. I've helped Elon a lot.
To that end, Mr. President, I just want to clarify, did he raise any of these concerns with you privately before he raised them publicly? And this is the guy you put in charge of cutting spending. Should people not take him seriously about spending now? Are you saying this is all sour grapes?
No, he worked hard. And he
Loaded
did a good
question
job.
there.
And I'll be honest, I think he misses the place. I think he got out there and all of a sudden he wasn't in this beautiful Oval Office, and he's got nice offices too, but there's something about this one. I was telling the Chancellor, this is
I don't
what it is.
know if
People
Trump
come in
understands
here,
what he's
even
doing
from
right
Germany, they come in and they walk into the Oval Office, and it's just a special place. It's,
Why would he bash it? Because he wants to pass his bill. Trump wants his bill passed. That's why. Nothing gets in the way of the big, beautiful bill. Not even Elon.
This beautiful space. It's now much more beautiful than it was 6 months ago. A lot of good things are happening in this room. And I'll tell you, he's not the first. People leave.
We're still talking about Elon for 10 minutes.
And they love us. And then at some point they miss it so badly. And some of them embrace it, and some of them actually become hostile. I don't know what it is. It's sort of Trump derangement syndrome, I guess they call it. But
is he referring to?
Too. They leave, and they wake up in the morning, and the glamour's gone. The whole world is different, and they become hostile. I don't know know what it is. Someday you'll write a book about it. You'll let us know. Yeah.
Mr. President, speaking of ending wars in this room, you were very critical of Vladimir Putin a couple of days ago. What kind of play is he playing from your perspective? What are his
Well, look, he got hit. He's been doing hitting.
All right, we're not talking about Elon anymore. One of the reporters needs to bring him back to Elon. Holy dung!
Games. I think I've always said he wanted the whole thing. I thought he wanted the entire everything having to do with Ukraine. That's something that would have never happened if I were president. The election was rigged. I didn't get to be president, but I got to be president now.
Freaking
and I think it's a much more important presidency. Other than a couple of things like that, the war would have never happened. The war with Ukraine, with Putin, would have never happened, ever, not even a chance. And it didn't happen for 4 years. And it wasn't thought of. I used to talk to him about Ukraine a lot. It was the apple of his eye, but he would have never done what he did. And I think mistakes were made by him, but I think mistakes were made by other people. The president should have never allowed that war. Biden should have never allowed that war to happen. If you had the right guy in here, that war would have never happened.
Keep going,
Israel
baby.
Would have never happened with Hamas.
Daddy's making fat stacks on this.
That would have never happened.
Come on, break this 314.50.
Because Iran was broke. They had no money.
315.
They had no money to give to Hamas. Or
Huge
Hezbollah or
orders at 315.
And all of that would have never happened. Inflation wouldn't have happened. It was caused mostly by energy. And the Biden administration messed up my great energy policy. We were down into the 190 a gallon, and it would have never happened. It was caused by energy and their bad spending on the Green New Scam and other things that they spent on.
Come on, there's a ton of. If you look at the book map,
maybe most importantly,
ton of 315 easy money size. Next time, you bish. I literally shorted 500 shares. That's $150,000.
You know, I dealt with Putin a lot.
That's big for this account.
Zero. And you know, a lot of people say, how do you know? For 4 years, it didn't happen.
It didn't move fast enough for me to start. I thought it was it, and then he was going to say nice things, and nope, just hammer down.
It's a shame. And when you see all of those people, they came out with a report today.
Show us what? What are you talking about?
That millions of people.
My positions are right here.
Millions of people have died. Much more than people
Talking
thought.
about book map?
And
I have it on
that for a
YouTube,
long
dude.
time.
If you need any of the major players
far greater than
and you don't have book map, go to YouTube and just type in Tesla book map or NVIDIA book map.
It's a very sad thing. And I can tell
People
you, just
stream it
speaking
all
for the
day
Jensen,
because they want it's free
he
ad
feels
money
the
for
same
them.
way. He wants to see it ended. Would you like to say something?
Absolutely. And I'm here, Mr. President, to talk with you later on.
We're done with Elon, unfortunately. We need to bring it back to Elon. We're at the lower Bollinger on the 5. We need another cuck.
Measures and for instruments to bring this terrible war to an end.
Let me see if I can pull up book map. I can do it this way.
June 6th tomorrow. This is D-Day anniversary when the Americans once
This is the lot. You see this 315. Oh, I threw it! Oh, I threw it!
In ours.
That was not a pleasant day.
Holy shit balls!
This was not a great day.
In the long run, Mr. President, this was the liberation of my country from Nazi dictatorship.
That's true. That's true.
And we know what we owe you, but this is the reason why I'm saying that.
Oh, this is not going good here.
In a very strong position to do something on this war and ending this war. So let's talk about what we can do jointly, and we are ready to do what we can. And you know that we gave support to Ukraine, and that we are looking for more pressure on Russia. The European Union did, and we should talk about.
All right, I'm closing the rest out of this 315.
You know, it's good timing.
Except
the numbers for our country are
puts.
through the roof. The economic numbers, because of the election and because of tariffs and other things.
Is the left going to flip on Elon and tell
we've
Trump
had some of the best numbers
bullying?
we've ever had. They were reported yesterday, the day before, and even today.
Yeah, Democrats.
Really well.
Are you guys a fan of Elon now? Since now he's broken up with Trump.
Is that 6 months ago we were having a hard time getting anybody to join our military.
The heck is Peeves? I don't know.
Just couldn't do it. The
I
numbers
know.
were
So I don't know half
low.
the things Soiled
We couldn't
memes
get people
about.
to join
I'm not in the
military.
meme
It wasn't
culture.
me. This was before I got there. The past administration. But 6 months ago, a year
Elon
ago,
can eat a fat one. Is he
the
orphaned?
numbers were regular. You couldn't get him to join. That included the police.
I actually think Trump is doing
Couldn't get him
himself
to
a
join.
disservice
Now,
here.
We just
I think
hit
more
the
people.
highest
You see the
number in
tweet,
the history
and I
of our
retweeted it
country,
as well.
We think, but very close. But the highest
Where
in the
is it?
history of our
About
country,
Elon saying
recruitment,
the bill's an abomination.
joining the
It's like
Army,
when you stand
Navy,
on
Air Force,
principle and not
Marines,
politics,
Coast Guard, police
you don't have a
forces all
side.
over the country.
It's pretty easy. And yeah, the bill is an abomination. I retweeted it and liked it.
You're going to do the same thing.
Everyone should do that as well because it's just extra
we have great
bullshit
spirit
spending. Like, there's a lot in it, and I'm sure that's good. But there's a lot that doesn't need to be in there. And he has every right to be pissed. He literally gave 5 months of his life to cut this shit, and then all the team he rooted for did as soon as he got in there is put up a big Fort Fatty McFat fat. McDonald's would be proud of this one. Bacon or us saying, "Man, you're making me blush." So I think
consider to put more sanctions on Russia. This discussion is going on now for weeks and months, and you tweeted about it once, but then nothing happened.
in my opinion,
When I see-
Trump is
when I
not
see the moment
winning
when we're not going to
the
make a deal when this thing won't stop.
Is there a deadline?
promotion war.
Yeah, it's in my brain.
Bring
the
back
deadline.
line item budgets.
When I see the
That'd be
moment
awesome.
where
SBBB, SBS need a count
it's not
button.
going
There
to
you
stop,
go.
and I'm sure you're going to do the same thing, will be very, very, very
Inland
tough.
is not principled.
And it could be on both countries,
If
to
he's
be
got
honest.
government
It takes
handouts,
two to
you
tango.
let it
But
go.
we're going to be very tough, whether it's Russia or anybody else. We're going to be very tough.
You can
that's a
frame it that
bloodbath
way.
that's going on over there. And when I see the moment where I say, well, they're going to just keep fighting. You know, I gave the analogy yesterday when I spoke to President Putin. I had a 2-hour and 15-minute call with him. Sometimes, and this is me speaking maybe in a negative sense.
I don't see it that way. He
Sometimes you see
voted
two
for a guy
young
that said he was going
children
to
fighting
cut
like
the
crazy. They hate each other and
EV
they're
tax
fighting
credits and all that
in a
stuff.
park. And you try and pull them apart. They don't want to be pulled. Sometimes you're better off letting them
I don't
fight for a
believe
while.
that. I mean, that sounds like what
and
Trump
then
just tried to frame it
pulling
as.
them apart.
He was fine with the
And I
bill
gave that
until the
analogy
EV credits
to
were taken out.
Putin yesterday, I said,
I don't think that's the case.
President,
I just think that's the way Trump's
maybe
going to
you're
frame
gonna have
it.
to keep fighting,
Like Trump frames
suffering
everything.
a lot because both sides are suffering.
LYRA
Before
coming
you
back
pull them
up.
apart,
Hey,
before they're
anybody?
able to be pulled
Hey,
apart.
hey, you want to ride my dick back up? Is that what you want to do? LYRA haters?
Sometimes you let them fight for a little while. You see it in hockey. You see it in sports. The referees let them go for a couple of seconds. Let them go for a little while before you pull them apart. And maybe, and I said it.
Tesla is
And maybe
getting
that's a negative because we're saying no.
annihilated right here.
A lot of bad blood. There's some bad blood between the two. I have to deal with it, and the chancellor has to deal with it. It's incredible. The level of there's a great hatred between those two men, but between the warring parties, great hatred.
What can you say and believe apparently that there's no immediate peace?
What?
That there's no immediate peace. There will be no.
Well, I can't. I'd love to have immediate if I could.
But why
If I could, but we don't have immediate. You know, it's like I'd love to have that. I'd like it to start right now. We would leave a room if we knew the war could end. We'd say, forget about you guys. Forget about trade, right? Yeah. We'd say, let's go settle it. There's some additional fighting that's going to go on. You know, he attacked, and they attacked pretty harshly. They went deep into Russia, and he actually told me. I mean, I made it very clear. He said we have no choice but to attack based on that, and it's probably not going to be pretty. I don't like
Low
it.
day incoming here.
You shouldn't do it. You should stop it. But again, there's a lot of hatred. And, you know, I'm very proud of the fact that with India and Pakistan, I was able to stop that. And those are nuclear powers. That was getting close to being out of hand. And
Here comes the
I
flush.
spoke to some very talented people on both sides, very good people on both sides. And I said, you know, we're dealing with you on trade, Pakistan and India right now.
Bookmap. Oh, there.
I said, we're not going to deal with you on trade if you're going to go shooting
312's
each
got
other,
another
whipping
wall.
out nuclear weapons that maybe even affect us. Because, you know,
Low a
that
day.
nuclear dust blows
Tesla,
across
low a
oceans very
day.
quickly.
I
It affects
freaking
us.
love Trump
I said,
moving
if you're gonna
stocks.
do that, we're not going to do any
Good
trade
God.
deals. And you know what? I got that war stopped. Now, I hope we don't go back and we find out that they signed it, but I don't think they will. They were both good. They were well represented. I want to congratulate both countries because, as you know, the leader of India, who's a great guy, was here few weeks ago. We had some great talks. We're doing a trade deal. And Pakistan, likewise, they have very, very strong leadership. Some people won't like when I say that, but, you know, it is what it is. And they stopped that war. Now, am I going to get credit?
Hey, Cheese, that's 100%. Suck me sideways.
But nobody else could have done it. I stopped it.
100% Cheese.
I wish we could do the same thing with Ukraine and Russia. And at some point it'll happen. I believe that. And if it doesn't happen, or if I see somebody's out of line, if Russia's out of line, you'll be amazed how tough. Remember this.
That Elon Musk is tweeting based on Trump's most recent comments to keep the EV solar incentive cuts in the bill.
The right thing to happen for our country, for everybody, for humanity.
Oh, gosh. What did you say?
The one that stopped the pipeline. It's called Nord Stream 2. Until I came along, nobody ever heard, not one person in this room ever heard
Whatever.
Nord Stream 2.
Keep the EV solar incentive cuts in the bill, even though no oil and gas subsidies are touched. Very unfair. But ditch the mountain of disgusting pork in the bill. And the entire, I hope one of these reporters needs to read this to Trump right now. In the entire history of civilization, there's never been legislation that was both big and beautiful. Everyone knows this. Either you get a big and ugly bill or a slim and beautiful bill. Slim and beauty is the way. Okay, I like a little curve
in the history. Think of it.
in other things, but
that was a massive,
slim and beautiful.
pipeline in the world.
I mean, sure.
All over Europe, not only
boy!
You know, they're Germany, but then they were branching off all over.
Where's my popcorn?
Nobody ever heard of. Not one person of you heard of it, and I stopped it. It was dead. And then they say I'm friends with Putin. I got along with him. He respected me. I respected him. It would have never happened. But I stopped Nord Stream 2. When Biden came in, almost the first week, he approved it. He let it be built. And then they say that I wasn't tough on Russia. Putin said to me, you know, you're not tough on Russia. You stopped the biggest, most important job we've ever done. You stopped it. And Biden came in and he let it be built. And I'll tell you what, I will never forget the day. I had it totally stopped. They weren't building. They gave up on it. They weren't able to. And then Biden came in and he let him build. I couldn't believe it.
Whatever.
Okay, one or two questions more.
Elon just goes, whatever. Whatever.
Go ahead for the chance. I like his answers much better.
How quickly? Yeah, we just had a kumbaya. I told you this little meeting in the White House was a kumbaya thing to try and make Elon, because they saw it coming. You know, his time at the White House is coming to an end. The bill's passing. They probably have heard him grumble against it. They know he has a media reach, obviously with Twitter and a following on Twitter. And just a public figure. They saw it coming.
Much more than Europe, but Europe spent
This is the big, beautiful breakup.
Way over $100 billion. So you're talking about close to $500 billion went into that whole thing. And it's not even the money. And I know
his staffers are shitting a brick right now.
But it's the debt.
What's her face? The press secretary?
I went last week to the Middle East.
Yeah, when did she? She's already probably done for the day, isn't she?
Many, many times.
No,
30, 40
she's
times,
not.
50 times.
Is she even? Is she even doing anything today?
Think of that. $5.1 trillion
Is that a daily?
of investment with one trip that lasted 4 days. So it's not the
Close. Keep that on watch if he gets over. It's got a buck to go.
The big thing is the death. The death of, and really the decimation. You've lost a whole culture. You know, Ukraine had the most
She's hating
beautiful
life right
turrets.
now.
They call them turrets. Little towers.
Bet you just won an easy day for once.
In the world. They're all now laying on their side, blown to smithereens. It'll never happen again. They've taken away the culture
The German chancellor.
of the country.
Yeah,
They've
you know,
taken
the
away
other guy in the room.
heritage of a
The
country.
reason why
It's a
they're there.
terrible thing. But most importantly, again, is the death. 5,000 plus people a week, soldiers, are being killed. He doesn't want that, and I don't want that. One more. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, do you support the Graham bill on putting high tariffs?
I have not looked at it, but they'll be guided by me. That's the way it's supposed to be. They're going to be guided by me. No, I haven't looked at it. It's a bill on sanctions, etc.
Newegg, some levels here.
I'm a very quick study. At the right time, I'll do what I want to do. But it could very well be okay. I'll have to see. But they're waiting for me to decide on what to do, and I'll know maybe very soon. It's a harsh bill. Yeah, very harsh.
How about one more?
AI trading mama. Team mama in the house, everybody.
We are all we are having the duty to do something on that now to stop it after 3.5 years, which is really terrible. Look at the kids, the kids which were kidnapped from Ukraine to Russia. This is all terrible. And so we are talking about instruments, measures, what we can do. And my
Watching
perspective is
this.
clear on that. We are on
Okay.
the side of
Just gonna
Ukraine.
ramp right up to it, huh?
Trying to get them stronger and stronger just to make Putin stop this war. And this is our approach.
We get satellite pictures of the warfield, and you don't even like to look at them, right?
It's terrible.
So
it's really
bodies, arms, heads, legs, all over the place. You've never seen anything like it. It's so ridiculous.
And this is
Come on.
only by Russian weapons against Ukraine. This had never happened with Ukraine weapons against Russia. Never. Ukraine is only targeting military targets.
Oh, they're saying
not
it was
civilians,
civilians.
not private, not energy infrastructure. So this is the difference, and that's the reason why we are trying to do more on Russia, how to stop this war.
Well, in this case, I'm talking about the battlefield, the soldiers on soldiers. But you could also say that, too, with the cities. The cities are being hit also. So it's a terrible, terrible thing. Right? Somebody said autoped.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Because I think it's the biggest scandal maybe in the last 100 years in this country. So when I hear that word, I think it has to be discussed because the fake news will try and hide it, and we can't do that.
That's what I'm asking. Have you guys
Lyra
heard any
coming
evidence
back
that
up.
Anything specific was signed without President Biden's
You hear that, you haters?
by other people in the
Lyra
administration
coming back up.
acting illegally?
Well, I don't think Biden would know whether or not he signed it.
I'm asking if you've
Oh,
uncovered
shit.
any
It's going to go now.
I've uncovered, the
love
human
that.
mind.
10K
There was
buyer
a
there.
debate with the human mind, and I didn't think he knew what the hell he was doing. So it's just one of those things, one of those problems. We can't ever allow that to
Newegg
happen
looks
to our
ready,
country.
man.
The danger our country was in.
Needs to get
And
back
I
over
know
10.
some of the people that
Gosh, will you
radical
stop
left,
the
horrible
bullshit?
people. And I could give you the name of some of the people that use the auto pen because I'm here.
Back to
and
the
I ask
auto pen.
questions about people that were here also. There are a lot of people that were here when that happened, and they're here right now, and they'll answer your question very accurately. But I know some of the people that use that auto pen, and those are not the people that had the same ideology as Joe Biden. These were radical left lunatics that used that.
MFI.
And they didn't get elected. He didn't get elected either, actually. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
All right. Okay. Some juice there, baby. I gotta get my shit all set back up. Can we not cuck? Cucking here would be actually pretty bad. All right, Tesla. Did a 5-minute cuck. What are we gonna do here, bud?
Right, girlfriend saying buy that dipstock jock living off a Red Bull drip, day trading dreams in Team Mama's basement. She shuts the charts just to watch SJ grind.
Team Mama just taking strays here. Don't go. Newegg! All right, back over to Newegg. Dude, this thing, it's over the 200. Has it ever been over the 2? Yeah, it can get nutty. Hi day. Bullshit fills. Good fill. Build me. Circle is 69. Holy shit. How did that stop me out? At 10:03. You sons of bitches, man. I swear. Cuck and go 32nd. $66. Needs to go. Taking too long, cutting size. Yeah, that was a 30-second play and it didn't go. All right. Tesla. 5-minute cuck here. Good. Chasing a little bit. I didn't see it in time. Don't 1-minute cock me. I mean, seriously. One-minute cock. I mean, it's been going down for 5 minutes, and I picked the one candle that's going to reverse it. Okay. Okay. My powers are strong. What can I say? Circle. Are we going to get an open here at 1 o'clock? $60. Oh, yeah. And then you're going to put this hammer out there, aren't you? $75. Not really dumping hard there. There's lower down Tesla. Yeah, I got my eye on Newegg. Nice bounce off the 9 there. My hair? What about my hair? It's amazing. What do you want? It's greasy, I know. Get that. Showered today. Xena. Interesting chart. Zena's trying to break out here. Might play this game. Can you get through the wall? Nope. Breaking. Trying to. Broke for a second. Stupid Phil, dude. Whatever. New egg coming back up. Watch the high day. That's a banger there. Oh shit, it's open. 71! 71! $74. IPO price was 31. Halting up. Congrats on not valuing yourself right. Holy shit. And it opened at 12:39. No, 12:38 and 40 seconds. Like, what a shit opening. And there's the break of Zena. Freaking A. Circle. Where did it go? CRCL. Oh, there it is. What are we quoting here? Do we see quotes on this thing? Lyra trying to get to 27. Tesla 309. 200% cheese. No? Okay. What were the spreads? I was too busy in awe of it opening at 70 and immediately to 74 ish to even look at what the spreads looked like. This is jeez. This is crazy. We got basically a 4406, so under a minute. NVIDIA has fallen too. Do I see another run up on Apple? I feel Apple's behind the game. We'll see. They got maybe a run up for their conference coming up. I don't know. Hard to say. Is it showing 77, Ian? All right. Was this supposed to open right now? Yeah. Is this a 10-minute? Oh, there it is. Dip and rip. 8008. Stop unquote. 80, 80, 81. Right through my order. Oh. Did it E-Trade canceled my order. Piece of shit. You think? Lots of news today. Oh shit, now it goes. Oh shit. Get that 126. Holy farfanugan. Holy dung suckle. Holy shitbags. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. Oh shit!
Senate. Tesla continues the activity, new lows on Elon Musk. Continue.
Elon just said, without me, Trump would have lost the House and the Senate. And what's the tweet? Oh, it's a tweet. Oh, I freaking love this shit. He's right. All right, what did he say? He says, oh, this is so good. Okay. He goes, where is this guy? And he probably has a bunch of, we need a balanced budget. Yeah. All the balanced budget stuff. Good. Yeah, that's true. He literally said this like a few, this was 2011, but he also said this stuff a month ago or a couple months ago. Where's the one he just put out? Did he already take it down? It's never. Oh! How? This bill was never shown to me, even once, and was passed in the dead of night so fast that almost no one in Congress could read it. Oh gosh!
He only developed the problem when. But if they picked him, I would have won Pennsylvania. I won it by a lot. But I'm very disappointed because Elon knew the inner workings of this bill better than almost anybody sitting here, better than you people. He knew everything about it. He had no problem with it. All of a sudden he had a problem, and he only developed the problem when he found out that we're going to have to cut the EV mandate because that's billions and billions of dollars, and it really is unfair. We want to have...
I don't understand why Musk would have known what was in the bill. It's not what it was. I mean, the bill's 1,000 pages. Is that what Sirius said?
Cars of all types. Electric, we want to have electric, but we want to have a gasoline, combustion.
That shows a DJT, Delta Juliet Tango, also seeing continued activity, new lows, DJT.
Oh, gosh. Making money today, boys and girls. This is the shit I love trading. News, man. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Love trading it. Palantir is shockingly still getting shit on. Hey, see that cheese? 340% cheese! $90 on CRCL. 92, 93. Grow parent size. 95. Good God, man. 96, 7. Dollar spread, dear God.
Shorts, we bring the shorts when Trump retorts. Shorts, you trade better, fill it right when I abort. Ho, hi, do, dee, dumb. The hankies can't kiss our bum.
$100. What the absolute...
Note that Musk with more comments as Trump's words are false. This is quote, this bill was never shown to me once.
No, we just read that. Oh, this is... Oh, jeez.
Tesla, continued activity, new lows. TSLA.
Big, beautiful breakout, boys and girls. I'm making some money from it. Oh, gosh. Turned on right now.
Ticker DXYZ, Delta X-ray Yankee Zulu. Note this is the holding... It's a holding company with a stake...
SpaceX.
In SpaceX. Shares seeing continued activity at the lows.
Nvidia fallen, market's pooping. $1K. Oh, yeah, if this. Yeah, if I sold right now. Go to 300, man. Go to 300. Just wreck 300. There's really nothing in the way. 302. How's it going to rank for the year? I think I had one $7,000 day this year. So it'll be there. If I get 8, it'll probably be the highest on the year. Another push down here. That 9 EMA keeps getting resistance on. Oh my gosh, Palantir's another leg down. How much of this move up was because Palantir was part of the bill? I don't think it was that much. Well, there was a talk of Palantir and the bill. A lot of data was just being combined and given to Palantir on. I don't know all the ins and outs. I just kind of saw it on social media. I don't know anything about it. Think of the NSA, but with Palantir and AI. That's the kind of gist I got from it. So any reasonable human probably thinks that's a bad idea. New egg curling again. $600p, is that what it's at? When social script. Palantir Russian asset. CRCL halting down. Let's see if we see a low a day. We typically do. I don't know if we will or not. I don't know. Skuoa. How many times that's happened? I don't know if that's a trend or not. Yeah, it was a rough one, Siru. Every retail dude out there just hit the buy button. I'm just going to wait for a setup on it. If it gives it to us, it gives it to us. If not, oh well. CR sale was a halt up. No, it was a down. See it on the chart here. Halt down, now a gap down. Here's VWAP.
No ticker Geo Group, GEO, and ticker CXW. No scoop from the New York Post. This is Trump administration is pushing to expand his mass deportation effort, and ICE is desperate for more cash to do so. Watching prison stocks on that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there it goes! Gosh, dang it! There you go. Get your news sources, boys and girls. I can't tell you enough. You heard it live at the same time I did. Quick and easy money. My fills are horrible, but quick and easy money. Tesla pushing 300, baby. Let's see where the gamma is on this. Like it's just 300 right now. I'm not buying the 50 break. I'll buy high day break, but I'm not buying this 50. Come on, Tesla, go for 300, baby. We want it. We need it. CRCL. I need a setup on it. There's nothing there yet. Why is this? There we go. We're gonna see a bounce here. Yep. Called it. Right, it was good reception. Tesla will go back to 350. I think it's inevitable. Here's the problem with Tesla. It's got great ideas, and it's probably going to be a leader in robo taxis, which is going to be hugely profitable. It has all, you know. I don't know if you count. You don't count SpaceX on it because it's a different. It's not on, but it's going to have the AI robots, which I don't know if that's under Tesla. And there's a lot of things that, let's just say, Elon's doing, but how much of that is going to be represented on Tesla's books? I think people think a lot of it, and I don't know. It sounded like Rock AI was getting its own valuation. So all the tech, is it going to be under Tesla, this ticker? I think a lot of people think so. But if that's not the case, then overvalued, right? There's our first 5-minute cock in like ever. I'm gonna go ahead and close the rest of this out. Absolute banger of a trade. LZMH. Question is, did AI recommend this feud? MP's juicing. Not so much. Oracle 5-minute. Anybody taking that for a little scalpy? Wait, that's not a 5-minute. Newegg. Still got some life in it, and it's still over the 200-day simple move. unmute Benzinger. A lot of news plays today. Hot damn. $10K, damn right, baby. Well, we can't say 10 yet. Hopefully we get it. If not, it's been a good day. Probably go to bed pissed. But alas, it's a good day. Yeah, the bunker held me down. I had a $3,500 or $4,000 red day Monday, then a $1,500 green day, or no, 2,000. I can't remember. It was like 1,500 or 2,000 on Tuesday. $600 green day yesterday after going red 7,000 first, rage quitting stream, came back, was doing some degen shit. But Mullen saved me yesterday. And then today, well, when people break up, I'm there for the sloppy seconds. You know what I mean? I'm that guy. And I was slapping it up. Lapping it up. Hate trading. Dissect it.
DAL Delta Airlines in a filing says new U.S. Aviation tariffs could force the company to stop taking deliveries of airplanes made outside the U.S. could impact millions of customers. That from a filing with the Commerce Department. That's DAL Delta Airlines.
Lyra coming back up. New egg. Looking like it wants to launch here. Look at this accumulation. Pop or drop time. It has a 5-minute cock that really didn't do anything with it, so are we going to cuck here? Still a whole overall my longs about 5K, but I almost made it back now. Nice work, Salty. At this rate, the trainer will catch it in a week or so. There you go, Salty. Congratulations, man.
ZENA Xenotech halted down on a circuit breaker. Zilweco November Alpha.
That's so funny.
$4.93 off the earlier highs, up 55%.
SJ's really been putting those hours in Grand's cuck chair to work. Sloppy seconds? He's cleaning the dog's bowl, then it's...
Lyra coming back up. Come on, we need that bid support. We need that bid support. Freaking A, man. The bid support needs to get there. $5,000 shares. Okay. Newegg. Oh, this is so tempting. This could be a cuck and go 5 minute. 1051. 1060. All right, filled me. Not really doing what I thought I would do here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Jeez. This is the cuck. The old cuck.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
Xylez gifting out the 5 subs. Let's go, bud. What did you trade? ZJK. Damn. Low a day. MP ripping.
I smell money. Okay.
All right. Tesla 5 minute cuck potential here. I went to 50. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How does that not break? There it is. All right, that's a 5 minute cuck.
It's the wild, wild west. Here we feast of the misfortunes of Elon Musk. And it's all in a rush. Making fat stacks with the cocks and cucks. Lightning still sucks.
double cuck. A 3 out of 3. What are we talking about? This? Wait, what are you talking about? Three out of 3 on the 5 minute? I don't know what you're talking about. CRCL. Just doing stuff. And what's a Trump? Yeah, we'll see. We've seen a lot of buying of the dips. Buying of the dips. Two cucks in your waffle. Oh. That's not a cuck. It's not a cuck. Candle under candle is a cuck. It is literally a cock. Half of it out of the swing account. Just to lock it in. This is E-Trade Pro. Anyway, coming back up.
Members on that T from yesterday, coming from Bleeping Computer, says old AT&T data leak repackaged. to link social security numbers and date of birth to 49 million numbers. More comment says a threat actor has re-released data from 2021. Keep in mind, this is the headlines out from yesterday, coming from a bleeping computer.
Oh yeah, chorus. I forgot about your song. Let me play it.
Wake up with the sunrise, coffee in my hand.
Oh, Blink 182.
Got a Wall Street plan. Pleasure of my kingdom, screams light up my face. AMD's humming, yeah, I'm ready for the race. Charts on the left, memes on the right. Hermie, the chair's in for a fight tonight. Click clack, the market's wild and loose, but I'm trading in my bowling shoes. Oh, I'm rolling strikes while the suits roll dice. Taking on the hedges, paying my price. I got my cheddar, got yachts. Don't need that Bloomberg feed. I'm connecting the dots in my little room. I'm making big moves, trading in my bowling shoes. Hedge funds laughing, kids, you'll never win. But I've got ticker tape and adrenaline. He's got bruises, but he'll survive. Every red candle, I'm feeling alive. AMD's lagging, but I'm quick on the draw. Cashing in green while the
AMD's lagging.
PHIO, Filed Pharmaceuticals, hitting new highs now, $2.73. Papa Hotel India Oscar. Company given a buy rating by HC Wainwright earlier, $14 price target. That's PHIO at a high of $2.82 in the pre-market, now at $2.70.
Are going to be good after today's wins. Congrats, Stock Jock, for a great day and happy ending.
Happy ending. Jeez.
Short squeeze dreams, I'm seizing the day. Harmony takes a punch, but he's still my friend. We'll ride this market to the very end. Oh, I'm rolling strikes while the suits roll dice. Taking on the hedges, paying my price. I got my cheddar, got yachts. Don't need that Bloomberg feed. I'm connecting the dots in my little room. I'm making big moves, trading in my bowling shoes.
Trading in my bowling shoes. Circle just absolutely moon there. You got too much time on your hand, Cores. Oh. Way too much time on your hands. It's been a hot minute since I've had a 10K day.
Ernie's my chair, we've been through thick and thin. When I make bad trades, he feels the pain from within. Literally. But when the stocks go south, man, silly. I love it when you give us all the juice. Tesla made us all happy today. Essentially SJ, some old lady at the spa about to get a nice tip tonight from SJ.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't wanna go red on there.
Trader blues chasing fortune in the stocks. But when it all goes wrong, he's got to kick that damn chain, ain't Hermit. Fuck you, Hermit. Fuck you, Hermit. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermit. My heart's so low every damn time. Hermit whispering in my ear like a blow. This war with Hermit putting me to the test. Fuck you, Hermit. You chair from hell, breaking my ass while I scream and yell.
Today's the perfect day. Panthers lost yesterday. We got some banger trades. 10K win. You, Army. Soil's taking strays. That song is so good. No. That song is so good.
Trading ditches like an oracle. I'm the stock jock sipping tea.
I'm just basking in my own glow right now. I'm not going anywhere. I really wish this wasn't my first 10K day in a long time, because I do have to stop on it. I'm not going to take another trade, because there are trades I should be taking right now. Like Tesla through low a day. You kidding me? Like, this is going to go break 300. So maybe I will take another trade.
Multiply my figures, check the stock chart. Gold flowing through my veins like spice on the rat keys. Crushing bears with my skills, ain't nobody match this. From NASDAQ to Dow Jones, I'm the
Swing account puts. I don't think you could. I don't think I have options in that account. I don't think I can.
I'm the chosen one, no debate. My portfolio stacking up, no time to wait. I ride the waves of volatility, steady as a ship's rise. Calculating risk, avoiding pitfalls, ensuring our lives.
Members being posted in the news. Das is a speech out by Fed's Harker. That link to the speech being posted in the news desk.
Fed's Harker said amid uncertainty, Fed must wait and see our next policy steps. Entirely possible, Fed may face rising inflation and unemployment at the same time. Slow this inflation by itself justified Fed holding steady on interest rates. Still no idea how shifting economic policies will affect the economy. U.S. economy resilient, but there are stresses in the foundation. Hard data have remained robust. Thus far, job market has been mostly stable. Economy faces many different possible paths. Harker said Fed independence is critical to maintain. That's the fully Fed president.
Remember, also being posted in the news desk is a speech out by Fed's Schmidt. That link being posted in the news desk.
Sorry, Zach.
Fed Schmidt says uncomfortable.
It's a shit day.
Through policy approach to
there's casualties.
Price increase. Fed policy needs to be nimble to balance
These
two
new
sides of the mandate.
inner ear
focused on maintaining Fed's credibility on inflation. Optimistic that economic
monitors
activity
are
can be sustained.
way better.
Expect tariff to start to show through to prices in coming months.
Way better than my previous pair. My previous pair, I didn't have no complaints on.
Schmidt says extensive tariffs drag on growth and employment also unclear. That's the Fed's. Schmidt, KC Fed president.
Yeah, they're inner ear monitors. This is like the stuff that like your get the earwax off of it. This is the stuff that like your artists wear when they go on stage and stuff. It's a custom mold to your ear. Goes into your ear canal. That's what I use. Can't tell if Troy. No, I'm not. Can you explain why the average price of the 5 puts you sold are so low? Could you do a basic rundown of option trading? It's.
Shares OMEX. Seen a spike in activity, new highs. Oscar, Michael, Echo, X-ray.
So low. Well, I bought them for 380. I mean, which one are you talking about? Like, I bought them for 385. I sold them at 408, $4, 504, 422. So it's a volatile asset. It doesn't. I mean, so is the underlying. It moves based off of what Tesla does. So if I want to trade Tesla with size or leverage, I should say, I tend to do it with options because I can buy a lot of options, and if I'm right on the direction, it's a leverage play. I'll do well on it. Whereas I can't buy 1,000 shares of Tesla. Maybe I can now with the account where it's at. But I normally want to take 2,000 shares of a trade. I don't really want to do that with Tesla. I mean, we're talking 2,000 shares. That's like $600,000. It's just my mind is not mentally ready for that. But I can buy an option. You know, buy 10 of these, whatever they are, 300s, the puts for $4 or whatever it was at the time, 385. That's $3,850. Well, I bought 20 of them, so it's time to. It's a lot less, but I get the exposure to the move without putting up $600,000. That's normally why I like to trade options with like Tesla. Try grandma.com. Gamma is who SJ gets his okay. So if I hit 300, you sell the. So if it hits 300, oh no. It's just okay. You're talking about like why did I take the 300s or whatever. So with options, you have a thing called delta. Delta is. Let me just pull up a. Okay. So delta is how much. Get here. This makes more sense. How much the option will move per dollar. So if I go out of the money, so say Tesla's at 302 right now, right? If you're buying calls you're in the money at 302, and out of the money is out. So if I think Tesla's going to go up, I can also, if I pick a strike out of the money, like really far out of the money, Tesla might go from 302 to 305. That's a $3 move. Let's just say we pick the 320s, right? That's a $3 move. My option will only go up. This is 15 cents. My option will go up 15 times $3 or 3. So it'd go up 45 cents. So my option will go from $1, whatever it is at the time, $1.10, we'll say, and it'll go to $1.55 if Tesla moved up $3. So I go out of the money a little bit with Tesla because Tesla moves about 50 cents every, twice a minute. That's a lot of movement. I don't want my option to do that a lot of times. So I tend to go out of the money a little bit.
CASK, Heritage Distilling.
On CASK, company announces strategic crypto incentive initiatives. That's on CASK.
So I tend to go out of the money a little bit to cushion some of the volatility. That also means I'm not going to make as much. So whereas if you're at the money on your calls, you're going to get a 46 cents per dollar move. If you're deep in the money, Tesla 250, right? Or even you get somewhere in the 90s. It doesn't take much in the money to get it into the 80 and 90 range. So you'll never get a full dollar delta, but market makers got to eat too, you know what I mean? So it's just an asset that goes up and down in price based off of the underlying stock. Option stock shares win, yada, yada, yada. I had a 500% winner today, times 2. Don't do options, folks, though. He's right. It's a good way to blow up your account. Now tell him the bad part of options. Yep. So he was asking why I did, but yes, options are bad, especially if you don't know what you're doing. You have another thing called theta, which is your decay rate. This is my theta column. So this is how much your option deteriorates per day. And
Jay, can you give us the basic rundown on options pricing? Black Scholes model, black model, binomial option pricing model.
shut up, Googly. Jeez.
Vega, theta, implied
I am
delta hedging.
for all those who are asking questions, I don't consider myself a
option strategies to implement.
I'm
like bull call spreads, synthetic calls or puts, straddles?
those other ones are illegal, supposedly. I don't consider myself an options expert. I do play them quite a bit because I use it just like an asset going up and down in value. So theta is what Nick is referring to. This is how much your option decays in one day. And it's not like it's a stair step to where, okay, at the end of the day, your option deteriorated $3.67. No. That decays, that's how much at the end of the day it will deteriorate. So not only, see, with options, there's 2 things you have to get right. You have to get the direction of the stock. So if you have to guess if it's going to go up or down.
OSK Oshkosh.
And you have to get the timing right.
Highs now 108.35, up about 6.5%.
So it's higher risk, higher reward. You have to get the timing right. Say you think Tesla's going to go to $310. Well, first off, you're paying $3.30 for that. So really, if you were to hold all the way to the end of your option expiration, you need Tesla to go to $313.50 just to break even because you paid for the premium of the option. Otherwise, it would have deteriorated worthless. So not only do you have to get the direction right, you have to get the time right. Because if you just sit in this thing for an eternity, this is a weekly option, so it expires tomorrow. You just sit in this and it just hangs around freaking 305, 308, 307, 309, 308. You're holding. Your asset is like sand in your hand just falling through as you hold it. So yeah, you got to get the time and you got to get the direction correct. Forget you need interest in it. I mean, as long as the underlying's moving. Yeah, I mean, with Tesla, you don't have to really worry about liquidity.
On TDW, seen a form for insider purchase on the name.
Tesla's
Director
no problem as far as
purchasing
options go, but you can get
25,000 at
other ones
42
that are
spot
not liquid at
086
all.
for a total of $1.05 million. That's on
What was the one I was
TDW
trading?
Tidewater.
What was the one I was trading today that got really wide? I don't know what it was. Oh, GRRR is a good example.
Solar stocks seeing a spike in activity. Ticker ENPH, ticker FSLR, ticker ARRY, ticker RUN.
I still want to trade right now, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it might have been GRRR. I was getting the direction right on this thing, but the spread on it was freaking 35 wide. NNE or NEE. This is energy plays. OKLO. I bet you that's moving. I wonder if there's news. That's true, Googling. Yeah, it's very high risk.
RUN continued activity, new highs from a uniform
Certainly
November. All
not.
solar stocks continue to spike.
Certainly not for the new trader at all. I didn't start trading options until like 8 years into my trading career. What's up, Sammy? I'll pull it up. We can go over what I traded today. Let me pull up Power U Trade real quick. All right, that's month 8. Let's do today. All right. Tesla's $2,700. Palantir. These are 2 news plays here. $1,700 on that. Lyra was $1,300. GRR, another news play. CoreWeave, we banged that one out of the park. That was a nice $1,000. Mullen, this one was this morning. Zena was just now. We saw that one. And then just a bunch of base hits. Just didn't have any losers. That today's been very different than the rest of the week. Palantir still going down? Damn. My biggest loser today was that KLC trade. $200. Like, that's rare. News. All-time high break. Look at that. Jeez. My top 2 winners were option plays. Don't play options, folks.
Mass attack starts
Oh my
in
gosh.
5,
Freaking
4,
kidding me right
3,
now.
2, 1. Mass attack.
Is it muted? Come on, viewer attack. Let's go. You got freaking 2 minutes. Throw all the digital shit you can at me. Let's go. Do it. Suck these nips, cheese. Suck on them. New egg, go. Jeez. New egg trying. Come on! Viewer attack time. What the hell was that? It changed songs. Let's go! You got a minute. Throw all the digital shit you can at me. I can't believe some of you haven't figured this out yet. Freaking morons. You morons. Few more seconds. Jeez. My God. Dup hope.
Elon Musk, regarding the spending bill, said the big ugly bill will increase deficit to $2.5 trillion.
Play scroll down. What are we talking about? Oh, jeez. Ross had a red day. He did, but I think he got it back. He took 2,000 shares of the circle when it opened. Nay with the golden tomato. You know what, Pizza Wrangler? Since you're here, Pizza Wrangler, I'm gonna do some marbles. Celebrate the day. Pause. Update. And AMD won't run Melrose. Shut your face. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. I gotta do an update. It's updating. I have no idea how this is going to go. Nice work, Waffle. Why isn't this launching? Oh. Still updating. Still updating. Da, 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 da. Play, damn it. It's still installing. What is going on? There we go. Jeez, it took forever. Creator code? Oh my gosh. Wait.
But gene editing news coming from Endpoints. Trump's health appointees are pledging support for cell and gene therapies at FDA roundtable. Watching CRS.
Watch that CRISPR therapeutic. News. I would totally play that right now. CRSP. Yep, look at it, juice. I'm not cranking it because I want to dick myself. Ooh, CVS. Is there news out of that? Middleman stuff? Watch CVS. I bet you there's news on that as well. All right, we want...
Watching CVS, seeing a volume drop on the name. That's CVS.
Discord. Get him on the table. 5 rounds of marbles. I don't know if anyone anyone's giving anything away to the winner. Maybe a gifted sub. I don't know. We'll see. You just want to win. Just to be called a winner. Exclamation point play. Type it in chat. That's how you join. The rounds go quick. You have to type in exclamation point play at the beginning of every round. If you don't, your marble will not be on the table. You will have 30 seconds. That's all I got. Exclamation point play. The marble on the table. Whoa. Gee. Oh, I can move around pretty. Okay. It's been a while since I. Jeez. Okay. It's been a while. Jesus, some high resolution shit here. This water's driving me nuts. There we go, 3 seconds. Fish forcing it to me. I mean, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Muletar. 2 minutes to act. Jeez.
We are watching CVS as traders are mentioning certain cuts to Medicare.
Doc, you're in the lead here, bud. World record is 25 seconds away. Jeez. You gonna get, are these boosts? Oh, they kind of bumped you around. Like Peaches did last night.
I told you before I laid my eyes.
Healthcare stocks, UNH, CVS are sure seeing heavy activity, new lows. UNH,
There you go.
CVS.
Pizza Rango. Oh! First place, not rigged. Get wrecked, bitches. Luca in second. Let's do Jenkum. Third, Snowflake, Brewer, Maverick, Smoke Cafe in seventh, Baseman, Pagman, Smash Mode the Chunketeer. Always seems to be in the top 10. Why can't... Alright, I don't know why it's not showing the freaking top 10. It's because I'm probably not windowed mode. Let me make sure I got it in the right freaking setting here. Window full screen window. Apply. There we go. Confirm. Marbles.
Ultras are at a EDIT, ticker CRST. Continue to see activity on the headline from endpoint. Trump health point use pledge to support cell and gene therapies and anti-Iraqis.
There we go. All right. Back. Next map. Alienated. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the table. Get your marbles on the table. Starting in 30 seconds. Winner, winner, chicken dinner right here, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I gotta see if there's integration of marbles with YouTube and Kick now. It'd be nice if it is. So all chats could be in it. Something's beeping. That's Tesla going for low a day, baby. I'm not in it. Told you though. Gosh, I want to be trading right now. I wish it wasn't my first 10K day in a while.
Trade is circulating a Bloomberg report. Medicare services as target for cuts to pay for Trump tax bill. Shares of United Health falling here, $295.45.
Pizza, I hope you didn't buy you an egg.
CBS also falling. On that news.
I told you.
Fed's Harker says estimating tariff impact is between target business community.
If it knocks up wins, it's bad.
I told you.
Here we go. Here we go. First place goes to NYC, Subway, Camera 420s, Iles, Pro Stone, Slater, Lucky, Maverick, another top 10 finish, Sniper, Jerry Stackhouse, Pac-Man, another top 10 finish, and Papa Gibbs. Devil's Chaos. $30 seconds. Get your marbles on the table. Get your marbles on the table. Everybody get your marbles on the table. Third race out of 5. OSJ's probably still in first place. Suck it. You will not beat me. Let's go, Poutine. I see you. Damn right, 38 months. Let's go. That's right, baby. Get some of that first place. Yum, yum. Get some of that first place. Yum, yum. Stock jock. Screw you, Mr. Tim. Let me win. Get wrecked.
As soon as he put headphones on my head, the entire universe began dancing to music.
Come on, babe. Is this the end? Like, do you go flying into a wall or something? Oh my gosh, there's more? Jeez. Direct Pizza Wrangler. Thank you, John. I don't know what that thinking is. Bitcoin breaking to the lows. Uh-oh. Making it's making lower highs and lower lows right now on a daily. Not a good look. Not a good look. Not a good look. Hey, Subway camera, fall off the map, damn it. Oh, this would please make this run. the jump.
MRM met around after the stock company announcing that they regaining compliance with the Nasdaq requirements, hitting new highs now. $1.75. Michael Romeo.
Teddy in second place.
Right now, about 12.75% MRM.
Aaron Noyes. Zach fourth. Smoke Cafe. Charlie D'Amalio. And then I disregard everybody else that finished. We all did win. There's only 8 finalists in that one. Fourth race, get your marbles on the table, get your marbles on the table, exclamation point play. Type that in chat, get your marble on the table. 30 seconds. Here we go. This is what the group does, is outperforming your hedge funds. We play marbles. Yeah, enjoy your suit and tie, buddy. Newegg, watch Newegg here. Newegg, breaking out of range. Almost high day. Oh, watch it. Watch for high day move. I don't know if it goes crazy or not, but it's there. Yeah, enjoy your suit. I got my bathrobe and bowling shoes, baby. Gerb's out front. Siru. Jesse's World. Dread Pirate. There's the high day. Newegg. 11:25. You're welcome. I'm just handing out bangers this morning.
I heard about LSD.
This morning? Jesus, 2 o'clock. Wait. There was an important message from our sponsor today. This is important knowledge. You go suck it up.
I'm having a hard time, or I was having a hard time getting stuck in life. I was angry at a lot of people. And I heard about LSD.
Come on! Get that to finish! Oh, Bill. Rust Money #1. Flotastic. Luke. So fast. All that matters is Stock Jock in 7. Last map. Off the rails. There you go, Waffle Stopper. That's how you do it. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the table. Get your marbles on the table. 30 seconds on the clock. Tesla pushing 300 here. The King Hig, 8 months. Let's go, buddy. Might as well just hit it again.
No.
Oh shit, what did I push? How do I get the names back? What button did I just push? Oh shit. No. What is this shit? I picked it all up. Sensor, what is this shit? Okay. I don't know what button brings the names back. Tesla 3300, let's go. Oh my, so much. Oh. Alt F5, oh, is that it? I pushed, oh, it was a tab. The tab or caps lock or shift, control, alt? The hell is the button? 1? No. Okay, it's not it. Is it this one? Nope. What the hell? Soil's placed. I don't know what button I pushed. R, F, C. That ain't it. I don't know. Professional streamer, not professional marble player. Let's be clear. I gotta look at my keybinds. Where'd my... There it is. I don't know who won. Sure, it's me. Third place, second loser goes to Luca Truppa. You get wrecked, you suck. Second place goes to Teddy. Come on. Come on. No! Gosh, it's the biggest cut. Shut the music off. Baseman, let's go. Welcome aboard. Don't have to look at those stupid ads anymore.
On SPOT, coming from the Variety, it says Spotify lays off 5% of staff across the
What
Ringer
the
and
hell am I
podcast
looking at,
studios
Soils?
business.
This is what Soil sends me. I don't even know how to respond to that. Soils made me do it. Tesla's getting nuked, man. 298. There comes the copyright strikes.
RKT Rocket Companies announced pricing of CPUs to 2030 and
Give me the full screen
2033.
effect. What did I push?
That's Romeo Kilo Tango.
Amazon is announcing up to 45% price reduction for Amazon EC2 NVIDIA GPU accelerated instances. That coming from a blog.
Accelerated instances.
X ripping here. Pizza, you know what?
Letter X shares seeing a spike in activity. U.S. Steel.
On X, U.S. Steel, Nippon deal for U.S. Steel seen closing by merger deadline. That's being circulated on X, U.S. Steel.
When is that? Is that July?
Cause I'm a you're gonna keep that gun. I'll be just staring at the sun. I'm just out fool gazing. I'm like, pool where I'm staying. They're like, you wanna be famous? I'm trying to be out the greatest. I'm a Florida boy. I got a real damn tropic. I'm like the down on the topic. I'm an island boy. Put my vest on, yeah, like a wagwan man. Trying to make it to the top. I'm an island boy. I've been trying to make it. I ain't seen it with a gang swing. You ain't just swing no cane. And through the storm, through the rain. Cause we try home like a line. From the island boy, from the Caribbean. Que yo soy cubano. I'm an island boy. Put my vest on, yeah.
Oh.
Nippon Steel deal for U.S. Steel
Florida
seen
Panther
closing
fans.
by
Yep.
merger deadline. That's letter X.
New egg going for it. Sand Void, let's go. See you. How much are these Tesla puts that I sold just so I get the 10K? Those are the calls. Where's the puts? 6. Where are the original ones at? 13. Those are the 310s. Man, what a banger trade. What a banger trade. Newegg's reaching for it. There's a lot of trades today. I wish it wasn't my first 10K day in a long time. I'm missing out on stuff, but it's okay. NVIDIA popping up. Just admiring my chat badges. There you go. Pizza Wrangler. What are you showing right now? You got the 950 gifted sub badge. Siru, yeah. You get some kind of badge like that, then every time you walk into this chat, you get freaking fawned upon. All right, bud? Whoo! Flotastic. I think I had one last year. I can't remember, though, but it's been a while. I certainly didn't have one the year before. My 2023 was like my worst profitable year ever.
Ticker SMR is Sandy Michael Romeo. No, Axios is reporting NewScale is in discussions with the majority of tier 1 hyperscalers that are interested in buying power from its advanced nuclear reactors. Watching shares of
This news has
SMR
been
on that.
out 4 minutes ago. Be careful. You can see that spike. But there you go.
SMR seeing heavy activity. Sandy Michael Romeo.
What was my cost basis for the 310 puts? $1.49. Oh, for the 310s. That's the 300 puts. 310s. They were pretty low. $2. Yeah, 209. 1000% winner, baby. I bought some at 201, 197. Oh, that's a sell. I got a little. So $2. I bought them at 2, sold half at 209. Oh my gosh. Newegg. Golly. Of all the days, man, to have a one that really looks good constantly. Unbelievable. 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 What song we need? Green Week Gone Wild, man. Jeez. That's what we need.
We printing all week long, baby. It's Friday. The
Not
charts
Friday,
are green.
Same idea.
You know what that means? Let's get stupid! Blow my port in a good way, bro. Calls hit like rockets. I'm ready to blow. Margin max, champagne tax. Just bought a yacht off one spec. Cocaine color Lambo on the street. Tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Text girl dancing in my chair. SC might call, I don't even care.
All day, party all night. Sold the dip, then bought the spike. Options printed, jawline tight. Let's black out under strobe light.
It's a day we go wild. Champagne charts, we live in vile. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stock jocks, it's a day we go wild. Trading floor looking like girls go wild. Moon and profits testify. We making money and making it loud.
Woke up naked, limit
Shut up,
filled.
Cheese.
Broker texted, bro, you killed. Fax my gains to my ex just cause, then snorted stems off.
Members watching this Tesla hitting new day lows.
Shut up, Trading
Down over 10% on the day.
Lit a blunt with the thank you script.
Yeah, we throwing phones, yeah, we yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while riding silly. HR quit, we threw a milli.
One's in chat if you're short Tesla still from like a long time ago. So I can live vicariously through you.
It's a day we go wild. Trade that's thumping, vibes compiled. CKO moved out, told out, we making legends, not just files.
Told my CPA do the math, she fainted halfway through my path. Private jet just for lunch, blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't legal. I made her mod my Discord sequel. Stainin's hitting vibes elite. Got banned from Slack for sending feet. Go. Spilled tequila on my Bloomberg screen, made it rain on a Zoom. Now that's obscene. HR filed a form I lit. They bought a silence with a candle lit. Spot split my tick. I'm on the chart. Said yes. Whole desk looked like a rave in distress. Final bell rings. We reload clips. Party bus parked next to my puts and dips. Snorting blow off the ass cracker short sellers. Lewds like candy. We some rich fin fellas. Ran 3 laps from the house butt naked. Neighbors called the cops, but they're too outdated. I'm so green, I'm glowing neon. Lit like calls on a game of squeezy on. We so rich, man, F the world. They can kiss our tank while we moon this pearl.